What's up, gang? I am here back at my daughter's. She told me she had everything under control. It is raining. Well, it is sleeting, ice, and snow in the city of Philadelphia. Hey, Malaya, I am in an enclosed, well, I don't know how enclosed it is, but that's the sky. But I'm in some kind of, I don't know what you would call this, a patio or whatever this is. It's ice up here. She called me in here. She should have called. I could have came over here much earlier. The party is supposed to be starting, so I did the tree last night, and actually, her roommate isn't helping her. I don't want to talk too loud because I don't know if her roommate can hear me. I'm not feeling that at all. That's her brother sitting there. That's her friend. That's her. I'm just going to put the phone down and get to work because they need a lot of help. And I told her don't use the blue because it doesn't match. But of course, she doesn't want to listen. It looks a lot better when the lights are off. So I'm just going to tell her to move the junk out the way. And I'm going to put the phone down and get to work and see if I could flip this around. Um, as you can see, finish my cigarette. I wonder why her roommate, I wonder why her roommate isn't helping her. Well, she said, well, the roommate doesn't really have too many friends. I think this is my daughter's party. I think that's the problem. But if you're not going to help, you should have just said that. I don't know. And then my portable charger just died. So I wanted to put the phone down. This is a mess. um, and then she's gang warring. Hold on. With her father, she didn't even invite her dad. I just called him like, "You coming?" He's like, "I wasn't invited." I said, "Oh shit." But I'm just gonna. She really just needs to get the junk out of the way. I figure people will be late because of the weather, but let's see what I can do real quick. I mean, the tree is when the lights go out. The tree really like it doesn't look like too much right now, but the tree is really gorgeous. I'm just gonna stick a few gold ornaments on there, a few splashes of red. I'm going to put that thing on the floor underneath the TV. I don't like those icicle sticks. Let me see if I could just put them on white instead of that blue. But we could have been did this. Hey, lovely lioness. Malaya. Me and Malaya. Malaya, sorry. I know she's probably looking at me like, bitch, if you don't stop smoking that damn cigarette, I'm trying to see this ice. This is ice. Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't understand that. What's going on with that? She told me not to say nothing, but you know me. I don't know how long that's gonna last. Cause she needs help. Like, there's a cooler sitting there. Well, that's just for the drinks. But these boxes and stuff need to go upstairs. That bag, I just picked up the shit out the hallway. The sneakers, all those boxes in the corner. I don't smell any food, y'all. That's the main thing. I don't smell no chicken cooking. And the roommate was supposed to be in charge of the food. And that's what I'm gonna say. Oh, you when she come down? Oh, if she gonna stay in her room? Because when I came here yesterday, she went upstairs. Like you ain't gonna help? Like goddamn. But I don't know. My daughter is very bossy, so ain't no telling what's really going on. My daughter's very bossy. Somebody's here. Stop worrying. Don't worry. She already got the dumb look on her face. She's not even dressed. She's worried about. Oh, and her brother's car just broke down because the girl didn't get the alcohol. She had to run and go get the alcohol. The car broke down. Had to call AAA. Now she's fooling with this ring cam, which she can just leave that, let that be. Hey, Baka's having a wonder why she not helping, right?
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. What did you say?
I was saying, is somebody here?
No, the food is here. I gotta
Okay.
get these out.
Get what out? Girl, if you, the
I'm
only
talking about the trash.
only thing that I need to do is clear the mess out of the way, really. It's not really too much to do.
I know I still want to hang the lights up, but it's okay. I need to look at it.
She's stressed out. Merry Christmas, Versi. We're trying to have a Merry Christmas. I hope I don't get a copyright. Could we turn the music down while I'm cooking just a little? I mean, while I'm decorating just a little bit. You just put that to the side. Where are you going to put these box? Let me just put them in the corner when I'm done somewhere.
Or I was gonna put them. There's another um downstairs,
Mm-hmm.
like on this like left side. I was just gonna put them there because I don't want them to get wet.
Okay. What little bit of food is that? What's that?
I guess those the wings.
That's what she ordered for the party? I know you fucking lying. I don't care.
We got other stuff.
Do I need to order a pizza or something?
Baby, we gonna fry fish. We got mac and cheese bites, wings, charcuterie board, pigs in a blanket. We might have to. The
What
fish.
you ordered? 10 wings?
Fish one of the frogs, maybe.
Put the fish in water if it's not defrosted. They ain't child. I should have been here yesterday. I should have just stayed the night yesterday. All right, let me go back inside. I'm gonna leave this out here. My umbrella. Whoa. You got a towel you can put here? I almost bust my ass. Put if the fish is frozen, put it in a bottle. I mean, put some water in it.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
How long these been sitting out? Put this in the refrigerator till y'all ready to serve these.
Those.
All right, let's see.
So we need to turn the music all the way off.
No, just while I'm decorating. I can't hear anything. We need to this is crunch time.
No.
That's all. So I need to put the fish in water. Let it frost around.
We just need like 5 seconds. Or maybe not 5.
To the app and use your bonuses before FanDuel's Friday happy hour.
One of these lunches has a vanilla favorites. The other has a sunflower butter.
Well, how much longer?
To help them
I'm almost gonna back up on some
but
back.
vaccines can still have Zolair is a locally approved injection given to significantly reduce allergic reactions from accidental food exposure. So once or twice a month, it focuses on the source of food allergy reactions. For adults and children,
He's in the tree.
reducing allergic reactions to a single or multiple.
Use if you're allergic to Zolair. Zolair may cause life-threatening allergic reactions. Incorporating individual breathing or even swelling over time. So there should not be use for emergency treatment allergic reactions and anaphylaxis. Reduce allergic reactions. Anaphylaxis while avoiding food allergens. Serious side effects such as cancer, fever, muscle aches and rash, parasitic infections, or heart and circulation problems have been reported.
Sometimes food allergies about solar.
This is a mess. Put this on the tray.
Enjoy the vibe and excitement of the states of London. We have enough beautiful cities in Europe and place visited by Americans.
Walk down with the
Place that has everything. And bring it up.
I don't know. Child, don't get me fucking started. Where is the this is a box. Yes, this is what we need. All right, let me go to work on this. On the tree, we'll put these, stick these in the tree. These are so pretty, the pine cones. Tree. Put this gold in the tree.
Now, Jalen Brunson and the Knicks went to the Cup in Las Vegas and continued to look almost unbeatable in New York. The Knicks were 15-2 at the Garden, the best home record in the league. The big storyline in Boston has been Jalen Brown elevating his game, his production, a huge reason why Boston is currently third best in the Eastern Conference. Now, Jalen Brunson pushed back on that narrative that the East is wide open, and we are now seeing the cream rise to the top. D-Wade, what has impressed you though about the Knicks?
Well, very, very impressed by the Knicks. And I like to say, I feel like they're taking on the personality of their coach when it comes to the trust factor. All he talks about is everyone else when we sit down and talk to Mike Brown. And so when you see this team, you see that the trust.
But Kenny went to the store.
Yeah,
Hold the ball one less second. It might not sound like a lot to you guys, but that's a lot. For
Whose car does he have? You have a car? You said, I said car.
But we haven't seen this level of trust where everybody feels like they're part of the game. I think
We'll put this stuff over here. What's these black angels? So we got a black angel. I don't know what this table is supposed to be. I'm gonna put these right here. I feel like we could do better with these angels. This need to go on the tree.
So that has been a thing you were right about the Cavs. Can you sort of contextualize what you mean by it's feel soft? What are you seeing?
He's been in trade.
It's right here.
At the five, and sometimes when he was hurt, they put him over at the five.
This table needs some work. We could put I don't like this red stuff on the table. It's supposed to be angelic over here. Let's move that. Put the black angels. Put everything. Charlie Brown. My black angels. I guess Charlie Brown don't mix.
Especially big guys. I'm not a big, I play with a lot of big kids. Especially the guys that you need to be physical.
Little drummer. Wasn't he so cute? These are my mom's.
Cool that lineup, so they can use different players, but they haven't been able to do it with their.
Well, a team that has no vision, big physical, Detroit Pistons. And give it to her.
After we talk about these, I'll talk about Detroit. And I want to say, this is a team that couldn't get wins 2 years ago. Now they're sitting at number one. Kate Cunningham has been a leader. And then they're doing something else that anybody.
We have a black angel.
I mean, possible all-star himself. So this is a team that's really playing well. Really, really
Charlie Brown over here.
It's a good team to watch. Definitely got it all.
Black Angels. I'll come back over here. Oh, look at that. Put her over here.
To your point, wild thing about justice transformation in the whole virtue seasons, a lot about his whole personality too. There was I didn't see. I think we gotta have that 3-time champ.
Snowman, drummer, bows. Got a bow. Put this bow here. Oh, this is so cute. I don't think you can see them though. It's gonna go around. Hey, Amy.
Wait a minute, ordering it delivers all the time.
St. Thomas. All right, I'm gonna add some more razzle dazzle to this
I still
table.
got the thing for the wall.
This is very lackluster over here. So let's see. Got some snow. Put some. This is cute. This table needs some light. Hmm. Where are the like bulb lights? Are they still over there? All right, let me finish the tree. Let's stick the tree.
The whole stadium from Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance to save people hundreds.
I do all my Christmas shop. Well, I used to when it's 90% off end of the season. Pine cone.
It's so good. You're fried too.
Steps here.
No, ornaments are, I don't know if we got. Right.
Put some gold over here. This table just needs some light. That's all. Underneath, I put some light underneath the underneath this cotton. That'll make it look really pretty. And this white stuff, the snow. As soon as the kids get old enough, mine and Christmas on the 28th, so I can get their gifts on Boxing Day. I think the snow this might look cute over here. I'm gonna put some light under here. Put some more. I guess I can put the red. I don't want the red on the table.
They're looking for their third win in a row tonight.
Some
Not
gold.
someone new, they're 8-21 at this point. I didn't know exactly what is the identity of this team.
Oh, these used to be so pretty when you put them with the like garland. This color gold.
Last match of the day. It looks fine. No, it's done.
Depends on every night that we're gonna see, right? And that's not just for, James and Kawhi is gonna score 20 to 25 plus. But for the other guys,
Use the which party?
every night. And so I don't see a sense of urgency that you need.
This is steady.
Yeah.
The game played or slow. Sense of urgency. And so.
It was.
In the locker room. We don't set 8-21. I know that's.
I hate this snow shit.
How much is the book? Alright, you took that shit.
I'm gonna do this table last.
Alright, I'm just open up.
A mess table.
I'm gonna get your tower. So these.
Should I put these red things in the tree?
Of course, they have guys in the scene that are incredible.
Let's see how it looks.
What are their leadership styles?
They go another,
Okay. Put it. I'll get it. Does that look right? These hanging out the tree.
Outside of them and the way they play, they're not over team. You look at a team like
Just you can find helping the drinks. And at some point you can go get dressed. You don't have to. Work.
Because
You want to see my pajamas there?
yeah,
You can wear whatever you want. Not everybody wears pajamas. It would just be easier for me. Period. Alright,
Let's see what's silver. Oh, this is so pretty. Look at that. But we're not doing silver, so we're gonna put that to the side. We need gold.
Tips in the bowl, figure out where to put the main things out. No, we still got your mom. Or we could do it, okay.
Yes, the party is tonight. The party is now, but it's inclement weather, so I'm just assuming people are gonna be late.
I'm gonna do it.
She ain't even dressed. She got it dressed. I'm just trying to fix this tree up. I'm gonna put some. We need some right here.
I just like it. I watched it earlier, but I don't know.
This is pretty.
Yes, man, going. Christmas time.
People text me thinking they late. I'm like, take your time. I'm like,
Please take your time, because we ain't nowhere near ready.
take your time. You are doing the flag.
This is so pretty. This is really for so I got red hanging out there, got a red flower here. Red. I think we need a little, I think I can put this. I got a little bit of, what is this called? Mistletoe? I got some mistletoe right here. Sorry. Mistletoe right here. Maybe I can put this over here.
Create impact. It's just seen in the statue. It's felt throughout the world.
So the mistletoe, well, whatever this is not mistletoe. This could be like for a centerpiece. I'm gonna stick these in the damn tree. I ain't hanging no ball, no ornaments. Let's see how it looks on the tree.
You can imagine how good some of that.
Where's I put it? You got some on that side. Put some up here.
Hello. Hey.
I'm thinking.
What are you thinking, Pops?
Pelicans, Raptors, Dinosaur Park.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna get you shower, everybody.
Player props 3 times fast. Player props, player props, player props.
This is here.
In space. Beyonce, the new door. I'm sorry, that's my original thought. Oh, God. New customers bet $5 and you
Thanks. This one. Okay, we can get started. You can wait for me. I wouldn't wait all the way for you. No, I'm gonna get it out. Okay. A little janky. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry.
How many rebounds?
10. That's all I didn't want to do.
To the full front court, Rudy, how many rebounds?
I said,
Just making noise.
Jimmy Lockman, no,
Your friend.
30. They win things though. I thought it was gonna be like the win.
You know, KC was tough for them. They had the best with Shea. Throw the ball here, get a split action. Go down here, shoot for guard, find the guy in the corner. Come right here, just hit a pick and roll. Small hesitation. You're just trying to make the little man come up. My man's like,
all this. Like the Lakers and stuff.
everybody, I love this part. Okay, get off.
I guess.
He's standing off, and he's telling the guy to cut through. Come through, get out the way. He's trying to find his shooter in transition.
I mean, what is she doing?
I was thinking right here.
She might not come down here like, hey, I'm here.
Look at the team, and they really do have the space to show something. What have they shown you?
When I came last night, she went upstairs. I came at night. She just took her ass upstairs, like, we need no help.
They still haven't gotten to make it.
I'm just hoping that everybody should get fun. I just hope everybody can get fun.
I hope people don't. It's really icy outside.
I know. I'm trying to come here.
In your body center. Yes. Let's be the left. The Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Chicago Bulls. Seeking 3 meetings and we got for you. Welcome everybody inside. 9 people along with.
Now, she could be doing the charcuterie board.
We hope everybody had a terrific conference. Something we have enjoyed. We're ready to go tonight for the 76ers. Stan, we've got 2 teams that have.
Where get the wings from?
The improved
They good.
Yeah, I did what?
Way before. I'm telling everybody, they're having something just as bad.
Yeah, that's good. Cause I could have bought some stuff. And she told me everything was under control. Something is wet over here. Uh, where the cup? Y'all got plastic cups?
Yeah, it's okay.
Hey, Zion, you guys should borrow some red for this morning. What allows you guys to click and open things up a bit?
Defense picked up. I mean, obviously, I've got lost in that stretch. That's how we feel right after that.
That's the league in phase, but on the other side, Harry's Maxey could speed things up as well.
Something right here. I could charge my phone. No one in the corner got a swag I like mine.
All right, Cassie, thanks very much. In addition to being Stan's having beautiful basketball mind, Stan is a
Spoke too soon.
Backstreet Boys. Tonight we've got the Backcourt Boys. Stan, you want it this way, don't you? Absolutely right. These guys both rim middle, but he's also
Thank God for you, Kenneth. I said, thank God for you. No, will be party canceled.
So I don't even know what I'm doing.
Doing exactly what you should be doing.
Comparing BJ Instrument starting his career with Archway Wade at the start of his career. D Wade, what do you see as the possibilities or the I'm sorry, the similarities between BJ Instrument and your game?
You're right. I do.
You so fixated when you damn different bunkers.
So
They can wait. Like we need the charcuterie board. I mean, do what you doing. What you gonna do? All right. I'm gonna finish. Well, I feel like the tree is finished. Let's turn the light off. Wait, I'm gonna put some lights over there on that angel table that she insists on having. Good. Okay. Really, if I just move all of the junk out of the way, it will look nice. There's enough decoration in here. I'm pretty sure not helping. I'm pretty sure not helping. Do you know her? What's her problem, man? That's like they piece that. This is a more fucked up one.
Taking news right now, by the way, the dwelling will be starting, but I want to stick here with BJ Edgecombe. We have
To the
some news
side.
here about.
My rebound might be in trouble.
Where's the light? I make light. I love it. So cool, just so nice. Where's the cocoa, right? Let's see how this looks. Just for a second. That looks cute. And she's got we got the projector lights going. We don't really want to overdo it. Like, so I'm gonna just put some lights over there where the table is. Put a bow over there or something. She wants to hang something going up the steps, but we ain't got time for all that. Just put this light right here. It's really I mean, something could go on the table over here as far as lights are concerned. Um, really just need to get the junk out of the way. I feel like the tree is fine. I gotta call him back. Hold on. Hello. What's up? I'm up in North Philly at my daughter's. I'm gonna call you back in like a couple minutes when I smoke a cigarette. All right. I'm gonna I'm gonna call you back in like 15 minutes. All right. Shit, I'm hungry. I'm snacking. She has big dreams. I'm gonna eat all the snacks before they come.
Taxis chasing updates and getting nowhere. Now Taxis is a TurboTax expert doing it all for you. He did. While keeping you in the loop.
You gonna be on the ones and twos, kitchen ones and twos all night.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be making fish too.
Okay.
Small businesses. We also bring signs, stickers, shirts, and more. If you need it, we print it. Print it all. 20% off. Let's use this.com.
Meet your new Dell PC with Wi-Fi inside. Not only is it a great all and over, it's a great deal too. With all day battery life and powerful your to-dos, so with extra free time and extra savings. Which means this holiday season, you can have extra at
It's that time of year again. Happy holidays. Where you can drive on the Wonderland. That's just great off-roads on the drive to Tahoe. Hurry into your local Honda dealer and experience the wonders of happy holidays today.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards
I'm looking at these.
well possibilities. Several miles of everything you want. Answer all of your
These are warm lights. Cool lights have a bluish tint. The warm lights are yellowish. I'm gonna put these
Special presentation of the
over here. Icicles gotta go. She insists I have this angel over here. It's kind of a mess, but we got the black angels. What's the black angels here? Just put these in here. I just want to stick these in here. It's supposed to be like a black nativity scene, if you will. But I'm gonna put these like goldish.
Moments don't just happen. Every time you see this thousands of hours of work you've done. You put the work and bet on yourself. You create impact. Everyone seeing the statue is felt throughout the world. Moments that they'll never forget. All over everything. Rated E for everyone.
Move this out the way. These are projection lights. Those are purple, ribbon, star spinner blue. So I guess these are all blue. This is a blue ball.
With new generous scents from Clorox. Clean
I'm gonna start cleaning up because I think people are coming.
When your phone cleanses, it is visible.
I need some tape.
Switch to visible on
What's this? Is it good? I'm gonna put this under the tree.
It's the ultimate wireless hack for those in the know. A top-tier network at a budget-friendly cost. Now, for a limited time, get Visible for $19 a month for 26 months. Visible. Live in the know.
Warner's Catering has a lot on their plate, but with Intuit QuickBooks, AI agents take stuff off it. Hours log check, and payroll's ready too. That's your secret sauce. Out to it with Intuit QuickBooks.
Philadelphia 92, and it's their backcourt. Get them going. Great screen by Joella Embiid. Okoro leans on it. And wide open. And this is how you get over the kid. Extra fights over the kid. Gets a steal, leads to another two.
And a slow one for Chicago. Hard cover by BJ Edge sent him to the free throw line. And Zealous picks up the first.
Just see the defense creating turnovers at one end, and then these guards just live in the paint.
BJ Edge averaging 16 points per game in his rookie year. Tip over right after Cash.
Yeah, guys.
Now,
Lies beyond his years.
make some more. This could look a little better. This is pretty. We can use this. The icicle looking one. Icicles. Flowers. More flowers. More flowers. So I'll take this, stick it in here, make it more full. Look at that.
They've had more energy, and it shows on the scoreboard.
That's why when he's second offensive rebound.
I need some more of that. Clean this up.
They shut him down in the second half.
All right, I'm gonna hang these icicles and put the phone back down.
Vucevic. The Bulls are going to have it on the side. Will be Tyrese Maxey picking up the foul. Shoot 13 advantage for Philadelphia. Sticks in the wall. That's trouble. This is like three.
Nice.
Zach Collins in the game.
So what you gonna have to plug it in there if I hang them on the grill? Probably take it to myself.
This guy. It's already 6.
How am I gonna put them in?
Tomorrow, NBA TV has got you covered with a network of the Kings, the Hawks, hosting the Knicks. Monday. Cavaliers or visit the NBA app.
Kevin Herter also checking in for Chicago. Points per game. In fact, with the line and a completed 3-point play. Bulls were right back in it. It's the pace. Their pace is impressive. It was impressive last year. It was going on and recognized they had to play at different speed. This year, they're also playing fast. Much faster this year. Speaking up,
I don't like those icicles right there. Hey, Shelves. Because the icicles are, see, these are like a yellow light, and these are like a white light, and it's gonna clash with that. I might put them outside. I don't like these right here. Where else can I put them? I can put them over here. I don't know how practical that would be. Let's go look. Where can we put them? Well, we can put them out here somewhere. It's literally ice outside in my smoking lair. I don't think we need the icicles. Y'all see what I mean? The icicles are like a white color. I mean, if she want them up there, I guess. She would like to put that. What does it look like? I just see a brown bag. Oh, here it is. I don't think this. I mean, I'll put it there, but the lights don't match. That's like a. But that's like a gold light, and these are like bluish white. I mean, I'll put them here if you want.
You need help?
No, I just don't think they match. I would prefer to put like those color lights right here, but they're not icicles. Let me see what else I got in this bag over here. Oh, we got more. We have more balls. We can plug these balls in. Balls. I don't think these don't match. We got white lights. What else we got? Just regular white lights. What is this? Cool white icicle lights. We need the warm lights. Oh, look at these. Hanging snowflakes. Warm. Oh, you could do. I ain't putting them together, child. I could probably, you know what? I'm gonna put these together. These snowflakes. I'm gonna put them over there with the angel. She doesn't give a shit about the color theme, color pattern. For the balls. I mean, I guess I'll hang them. I'll put this down.
So it doesn't matter who they put in that spot.
Charcuterie board.
I don't know how to make these, but something
Just make it look pretty.
yeah, there's something gotta do it.
Just make it nice. I made it nice. So all you gotta do is make it look pretty. Look on YouTube. Look on Pinterest. Put everything in little categories. That's all. I don't mess it up. We're making this a charcuterie board. Just put everything in little clusters and just make it look pretty. That's all. What y'all gonna make s'mores?
Huh?
Y'all making s'mores?
She's making a hot chocolate crock-pot.
We're making a hot chocolate crap. My child, that's my child. She must have saw there somewhere. Is it gonna be spiked?
You should be able to I think she's supposed to add dailies to it or
Oh, that would be cute.
yeah, that'd be true. I gotta do the I still gotta do the run to the answer. I ain't gonna do every morning sugar run though. I'm gonna do it.
All right, let me start snacking.
You know, switching things up. New cities, New Jersey numbers. We love. Little change always help take my game to a new level. So why not a new phone? Use a picture 10? Cool. That's a number 10. The picture day tomorrow? I'll be ready.
Here's to the stuff that never stopped. To the flavor that found its way into everything. The seasoning and sauce take the spotlight and everything else follows. From just one spot, America's #1 spot for them. Party at 5, 5 when you live. We bring you an after party. This isn't just a beat, it's a live.
For type 2 diabetes, one sickly Manjaro could help. 3 people reached an A1C of less than 7%. And people lost up to 25 pounds. Don't take Manjaro if you're allergic to it, or if you or someone in your family had medullary, thyroid cancer, or multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2. Stop and call your doctor right away if you have an allergic reaction, a lump or swelling of your neck, severe stomach pain, or vision changes. Serious side effects may include inflamed pancreas and gallbladder problems. Taking Mounjaro with sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar. Tell your doctor if you're nursing, pregnant, plan to be, or taking birth control pills, and before scheduling procedures with anesthesia. Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, and vomiting, which can cause dehydration and may cause kidney problems. What do you Mounjaro? Pay as little as $25 per month. Ask your doctor about Mounjaro.
You know, that's like be easier. I could do everything from the logo.
Allow justice.
Sheboygan. P-E-Z.
Safe releases.
Yeah, that cannot make it thirsty. That's why 6:30 is not stopping the church. It's like 7, so I think it was 7 o'clock. Yeah. Right. Maxi reaches, it's off balance, and then jumps in to get all the way to the rim, touches his body to protect the ball. Nice step. Philadelphia still tap the bag again. Clear up the hedge. And it's going to be number 2 on BJ Edgehill. Yeah, clean steal. That would have said James Smith to the free throw line. Curtis Blair explaining the call to the rookie.
Grab them trash bags.
Like a big one.
Bigger flavor styles here.
Thank you. There comes on. Oh my gosh. Oh, honey, you did so good. Thank you. I can shake it from here. Thank you so much, honey. You want to take a break? Both of y'all. I'm gonna put them in the cellar way. Thank you so much, honey.
That's a cookie bag. The cookie is bad, man.
Okay, thank you so much. I'm gonna
That's a goodie.
try to put some lashes on. If you nervous, you got to.
We fucking with us.
Okay.
I have the ice cream.
What's that later? What's up to you? Look, we got it cooking. Let us do what we do, right, Ken? All right, I'm gonna put some lashes on.
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead, we got it. People about to come soon.
I'm with you.
Yes. People are gonna check your clutter. Like your shoes. Those are not mine. That's gonna fit. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take that downstairs in a bit. I'm gonna put it over the cellar way. Not the box was like.
You want the real deal, you should sit down. Stuff over there.
Just trying to. Outside, too. I have a long.
Then I still got
Excuse me.
run.
I'll take time.
I just had a trick. So I'm using it.
Okay, we can do that together. Thank you so much.
$25.
Unlimited data in one spot, all on Verizon, America's best 5G network for just $25 a month. It's the ultimate wireless hack for those who live at home. The top tier network.
I can still get you home too. You can whatever you want. No rush, but you can say. I said I can still get you.
Do your best to avoid accidents and severity. Zoladex is an FDA-approved injection proven to significantly reduce allergic reactions from accidental food exposures. Taken once or twice a month, focuses on the source of food allergy reactions. For adults and children as well as Zoladex is effective in reducing allergic reactions to a single or multiple
So when it comes
That's fine. That's fine.
Take a flight with waiting for good sweat. So you doesn't use many different so things will make you choose to reduce allergic reactions, including anaphylaxis while avoiding food allergens. Serious side effects such as cancer, fever, muscle aches, and rash.
Okay, I can put some
Heart and circulation problems are reported.
help reduce food allergy reactions and accidents.
advise them a bit. Huh? We going to pigs in the blanket. Yeah. We have a lot of cookies.
I cut the hot dog.
We have sugar cookies. We have like
I was doing the cookie word. I forgot the cookie.
we got more, right? We got a lot of cookies.
Yeah, I have. Yeah,
We have sugar cookies. Yeah. So I like my stuff well done. I really do. I gotta tie my hair up. Not to me. But we can just make some more. Just wondering. Just make some more.
Oh, we got an outfit. We'll put it on.
Good though.
This whole time.
Oh, let's make some more. We cut some of the lights off.
We can't see me some light in the kitchen, right?
Yeah. Well, just give me your dark.
That's gonna be too dark.
Well, let's see. That would be up to close.
Oh, I can see.
Okay. I can turn that off if you want. This light.
Can you move it to the kitchen?
Yeah.
I see some of the lights. It's become such a.
You want to make more?
We got a lot of these.
I was thinking that.
I think you should.
It's a first.
You think we should have it one more time?
Yeah.
Just make them up, but kicking it. Just grab them all. And then look more.
Yeah, that's how this.
Yeah, you can also the. Thank you so much.
Here's the. Here's kind of like. Top Moses. Put it. Yeah. So this should go like this. This should go like this.
This could go.
You need ice in that cooler, right?
It's
On my ice box.
yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't know.
Well, there's nothing right there, so if you can plug it in.
Oh, put it behind the tree.
And it's that way. There's nothing right here.
So like here.
There's nothing right there.
I got some. It's hard to walk.
It's one that only this one on.
It's one of those days, you know, to keep dinner. So I pulled into Popeyes.
Our Popeye's $20 family meal. You take the night off. Take a holiday from cooking. Now, smaller trip. Get 5 pieces of chicken for $9.
Alright,
Love
so-
that chicken from Popeyes.
And look, we got more.
My car insurance, so I only take.
I got some more.
Right there.
Prosciutto.
Oh, we need some prosciutto, right?
Salami.
That's salami right there.
I moved from Dallas to Los Angeles. By myself.
Maybe a technical.
Internet.
Or,
I need to take a shower.
you can do it for now. Oh, bro, you can still watch the game, but it's just gonna be on mute.
It's like kind of a basic thing.
Keep the game on. It's
It's
gonna
kind
be.
of
Okay. Yeah, people. That's some people gonna be.
That's thing for myself. It was a huge
My friend
weight
Angelina.
on my shoulders.
Real savings.
No one else texting yet. She comes. Lacey.
/sale.
Oh, we can go.
Who? Lacey. You say hello, let me know. Lacey and Barry, Serena upstairs, that Z coming. How many people call me, they'll let me know. This is kind of crossing the name. Take nothing, I'm going here. This is literally. I'm not gonna worry about alternate people.
Mom, I was.
Maybe next word.
Exactly.
Bro, you, did you make grab some food? I'm not gonna do that. You like it?
You gotta get used to it. You gotta be done there.
I know.
What, 10 squares? Yeah.
Where the fruit? Oh, we can put the fruit on the board too.
We'll pay off your phone bill.
I'll come
Down $800 per month.
Access, yeah. Getting ready.
I'm not gonna get dressed.
The early edition in super slow mo with the Stan Van nonsense.
Sure. Feel like I'm full. The charcuterie board. The charcuterie board. It's time for me to smoke break. I'm gonna get out of here and let y'all have y'all little whatever y'all can ready to do. Smoke me a cigarette.
Cassidy Hubbard was in the Nick Nurse huddle during the timeout.
And she got the rest. Where did my shoes go?
He absolutely laid into his team, saying about 5 times over and over again, we are getting our butts kicked. I edited a little bit there. He goes, where is the physicality? Why are we getting shut every play? He said, step up, and he did the best.
Rebound to Steve into the game. Gets the first straight away. Just the for the 76ers. Runs it to Drummond and turns it over. Sixers are getting 33% from the field.
You're staying somewhat in the game with 9 offensive rebounds. That's not the only thing that they're doing right now.
It's passion. Swings it over to the team. The drive. Sherrod goes. The other side.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my ass home. I can't even sit out here in my smoker's lounge. I ain't see her roommate come down here once. Look at my umbrella. What else is there? It's like Saturday. Okay, Friday. They don't really have food. They just have like chicken wings and charcuterie and cookies and making pigs in a blanket. So I think it's about time for me to go home. Box Day is December. Hey, Lexi. In Great Britain. What is a Box Day? And other borders, former territories. Boxing Day. Is that like a Christmas type of deal. What can we talk about? I was thinking about what Tamar did. Tamar, talking about people owe her an apology. Bitch, you, first of all, Tamar and Yandy were, I guess, fake friends, but friends nonetheless. You talking about, oh, to pay her $20 or $30 if you called her a home wrecker. You still, well, let's see. So you get with Mendices. So that means you've been liking Mendices. That's your friend, or was your friend. You want to play semantics. They weren't married. Okay, well, that was her man, and they was common law married. How long y'all been messing around? It just doesn't look right. Like Funky Don even said, you are the Tamar Braxton. Vincent Herbert just sat up there and said he made billions of dollars for whoever record label Lady Gaga was on. And you slumming with Mendices. Mendices is a convicted felon. He owes so much restitution that Yandy didn't want to legally marry him. And this who you laying up with? I don't care how cute he is. He ain't all that. Like he said, common. And then you just lied. I didn't see, when I look at Tamar, I don't see any, like, if she had to get her teeth and all that replaced and her nose is broke, what she said her nose was broke? Tamar, as far as I'm concerned, a failed drug trafficker because he got caught, okay? And like I said, um, Gandy didn't want to marry him on paper, but they were married nonetheless. Um, they were still common law married, or um, that was her man. Good for you, exactly. But Tamar, listen, and I put on the YouTube post, I said, um, I know what I saw up on the stage on Versus with Birdman. I know what I saw. Just like I know what I saw when I saw them, when I saw that, what is it called? Retrograde, Heartbreak Retrograde. I know what I saw. Tawanda was right. I mean, I believe Tawanda. I do. Because the stories about her. Wasn't she messing with Jermaine Dupri daddy? I'm about to go home because I don't like that the roommate didn't help. And I guess it's none of my business. I don't want to say nothing. So I'm going to leave. Because if she come down here like the belle of the ball, I ain't fighting with these little kids. But I'm the type of person, my energy speaks for me. You know? Like, don't come down here. Now I had to come from the comfort of my home 2 days in a row. And if I wasn't here and if a friend wasn't on the at, in the kitchen, let me show you. If he wasn't back there in the kitchen, he the one that made the charcuterie board, put the stuff in the bowls. They making some type of hot chocolate drink. He's going to make some pigs in a blanket. Um, the one in the white t-shirt. He the one holding it down for real, for real. I did the decorations the best I could do. Um, my daughter seemed like she paid nothing, absolutely nothing, nothing. And let me tell you how she ordered. I wish y'all could see this little bit of wing she ordered, like little bit. But that's not even a thing, right? If you can't if you can't do it, just say that. That's all. Say I can't afford to do it, or this is what I can do. Don't not do it at the last minute and have everybody scrambling. And like I said, I don't know what they got going on. So that's why, like, I'm gonna mind my business because my daughter could be unrealistic. Like yesterday, she was telling me she gave her like a long list, but she also told me that the girl doesn't have any friends. So like, these are all my daughter's friends. So it's kind of my daughter's party. Thank you, Lexi. I did the best I could do. I did the tree. I didn't want to put too much on it but she wants these blue lights, these icicle lights. It's just, it's a bit all over the place for me because I have, thank you. I don't like the blue, but see the little snowflakes swirling around? It's cute, right? The thing about the TV, you can't really see it. Those. Shoot, I made those balls actually. He said, fuck that. Turn the lights back on, please. I guess they got some more help. Look at him. I guess it's gonna be cute. They're gonna make a hot chocolate drink, hot chocolate out of a crock pot. They're gonna frost the glasses or make some type of. Look, the people that's coming can help. Okay, they're gonna get drunk and have fun. It is, isn't it? She does have a nice home. That girl can stay in her room for all for real, for real. That's her brother sitting on the couch. It looks so cozy. They about to make like a liquor hot chocolate in a crock pot. And all those glasses there, he said he's gonna dip them in like some type of sugary, he's gonna put something on the rims for the hot chocolate. They got the mugs. What do they call them? Mason jars. He done made a cake. He made cookies. He's making pigs in a blanket. He made the charcuterie board. I don't know who this is helping him, but I'm glad he's here. She got a good little village, you know. Thank God. I would say put something up on that wall or hang that. It's enough. She don't need no more decorations. I think they both go to temple together. So she didn't know her, like, she didn't grow up with her. She just met her in school, I guess. Nah, cool. Yeah, she could have helped. Because even when I came here last night, she literally went upstairs. There was no decoration. Not one. We bought the decorations from my house up here. These are all my decorations from my basement because I don't decorate anymore. So we bought all that stuff. That's what I was doing last night. But she went upstairs when we came. I ain't like that. And I hope she can hear me. Because I don't know what the situation is up here. That's her bedroom. Hi. That's her bedroom. I don't know where the other bedroom is at, but I'm gonna go upstairs and look. 'Cause I haven't even been upstairs yet. Now what they doing? They still working on the charcuterie board. Look at these two. How they doing? No, but that's the one in the white shirt. He been her friend. I was friends with his mom, and his mom, she's in my Patreon series too. And they became friends like when they were in high school. Did she celebrate Christmas? No, she celebrates Christmas. She just, I don't know. I don't know. Now, what I do know is, so she has a car And I did hear my daughter say she be driving her car, and the girl had to go get her car fixed. Now, I told her to stop driving her car because if you were my roommate and you be driving my fucking car and it needed to get fixed, I would ask you for half, okay? But she could be on some shit like that. That too, because I was eavesdropping. They was talking a little bit shit in the car about it, but I don't, like I said, I don't know. Because if you was driving my car and it needed to be fixed, like I said, how much you got to it? Because you be driving it too. And as far as I'm concerned, you might have broke it. I don't know. But my daughter, more or less, is privileged. And everybody's not privileged. Because this is my daughter's apartment. Well, it's a 2 bedroom, but I think she got a roommate before. Yeah, she just found this girl. Oh, he was here living here before. The one with the white shirt was living here before. But he lost his job. He had to leave. Um, oh, that may be it. But not in front of my mama. Right. Maybe that's why she could hide. Because I seen it. I only saw it at one time. But I'm about to go home. She said she gonna call me an Uber good. Because I done spent over probably like fucking, how much? I spent like $7 on a zip car yesterday. I spent $30 come up here today. Then I had to run back home. I had to get another zip car. For like $150 coming back and forth up here. So she can pay for my Uber home. She didn't get the shit for Christmas. I rented the car yesterday. I called an Uber up here today, but then I had to rent a car to run home because I switched pocketbooks and I grabbed the wrong pocketbook. I went back home and got my pocketbook. And plus I left the extension cord that she wound up not really. If it wasn't snowing out here, I would have put all of those Christmas balls out here and had like a little lounge out here, a little lounge area. I was excited about that. But ain't nobody coming out here. Shit, it might not be a party for real, for real. The roads are treacherous. When I was driving, I was sliding. Hey, can you give me a little? What y'all smoking? Who got? Can you give me a little glass of Sprite, please? Or you got a small water? You got the little tiny waters? Let me get a little tiny water. Sorry, they got the hookah going. Let me get out of here. That's fine. Let me let them have a party. She is spoiled. She's very spoiled. Well, she just said she just got a job. But she has a she has like a look, she got a serious job. She got like she just does nannying and I know that's not the fucking roommate. Hold on, I don't see this bitch. Kenny, is that the roommate? Did the roommate come down here yet? Did the roommate come down here yet? Uh, I love Kenny. You gotta see the face he just gave me. He's talking about she getting ready. Bitch, what is you getting ready for? You ain't do shit. Please stop. She's right there. Let me go. I don't want to. I really don't want to see. I kind of do want to see her, and I kind of don't. Cause what is all the getting ready you doing? For what? If my brother got this basketball game on, they want to put the music on. Let me take my ass home. This is a mess. That's funny, my daughter, because I thought that's good shit. And I had to give and give and give. Yeah, my daughter is so fucking sweet. Driving conditions, I had like, really? I hope friends are careful. Because you in Jersey, right, Lexi? How is it in Jersey? Shit, let me get my ass home. I'm trying to be funny, but I need to take my ass home before it get too bad. For real, for real. And I want to watch the last episode of Stranger Things. I fell asleep last night. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to get up out of here and let the kids, the children, have a party. 6 inches? Are you serious? But I look at the temperature tomorrow. It's not going to be freezing. Hold on. Let me look at that. I can't even sit down out here. Yeah, I'm getting out of here. Hey, Caribbean girl. Oh, they turned the game off. Let me look at the temperature. The temperature is going to be 60 degrees Sunday. Yeah, think hopefully so. Because I looked at the temperature. Hold up. Where's my phone at? Joe Burton, Patreon. When you choose wrong, maybe you can watch that. It's a new Patreon that came out. Joe Budden. Let me look at this weather. All right, it's gonna be 34 degrees at 2 a.m. and it's going up. It's pretty much like teeter-tottering on freezing, not freezing. So, which means it's not gonna stick. It's gonna be 58 degrees Monday, Sunday 40, Saturday 34, which is tomorrow. So it could go either way. 27 was the high in New Jersey. Today was 33 here. So it's like slushy. Hopefully, yeah, y'all be getting it bad in Jersey. Now, let's see. 6 inches. My G, snow is coming down right now. See, I don't know if you can hear, it's like a mix of rain and sleet. It's ice and rain together. But I'm gonna go before the temperature drops some more. I wanted a pig in a blanket. DC snow. Let me look. Chicago is 39 degrees. Philadelphia, Atlantic City. It's Atlantic City is 37 degrees. It's going on at 17 in New Jersey. Tonight it's going down. See right here, it's a 34 degrees, 2 a.m. All right, what time is it? 9 o'clock, 30 degrees. 10 o'clock, 31. 11, 32. 12, 33. 2 a.m., 34. 4 a.m., 34. Sunrise is going to be 34 degrees. That's 32 is freezing. No snow for DC. Oh, lucky you. It skipped over y'all, huh? Jersey and New York be getting it the worst. People probably won't come out to the party tonight because it's snowing. They don't want to probably don't want to get snowed in. That's a shame. But she said no, her girlfriend was on her way. You know she went to private school. Her girlfriend got a brand new not a Denali, one of them big trucks. She could drive in the snow. Little Italian girl. Look at the glasses. I love the gays. They know how to do it right. Look at him frosting the glass. You can't really see. He's rubbing the lime on the glasses. She's dipping them. At least her other girlfriends are good. Her other friends are good friends. They helping. How the guests helping and not her? And I think it's a pajama party. You laughing at me, Joe? You gotta have your good gays around. Kenny did the one in the shirt named Kenny. He did all that in the kitchen, all the food and stuff. He did all of it. My girlfriend invited to Philly something with some conference. She mentioned she was thinking about it. I was going to dip out and go see, but she would be my ride. When a Muslim conference. Amy, you Muslim? Or your man is Muslim? Um, yes and no. The train ain't far. Let's see. This is yeah, it's kind of far. It's like 10 blocks away. Where I'm at now, this weekend, Amy, you're not Muslim, okay? I'm sick of that man. What is the Muslim conference? How to be a good wife? How to accept other wives? I ain't with that shit. He tried to call my car. I guess I should put my shoes on first. I used her. I used her for a ride to get up here. Oh, you here? You in Philly, Amy? I'm confused. Did you come or oh this weekend? I'm thinking it's the weekend. Well, it kind of is. It's Friday. All right. Let me put my shoes on and get out of here. Cat, you better stay in here. This joint is ice.
That one?
Tiana, you can call my ride if you want.
Okay. Oh, no, I'm sorry. All right, next time, I'll have all that. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Drip drop.
People still come, but they come in late. But like,
Okay.
some people cancel because of the weather.
Yeah, it's gonna get
This is
bad.
my friend Angelina. She's in the Masters too.
Ah, smart girl.
So we gotta put his sweater on. He got a sweater.
Hmm.
Sweater. I gotta put his sweater.
The cat. She gonna let. He gonna let you.
Thank you so much. Really.
You're welcome.
So you know, just like when you
Hold on, yo.
Everybody, I think you all can see one.
It must be a human number. I'm gonna see if I can like make make something like something.
Now, what y'all making now?
We doing the rose. Have you met my mom? This my mom.
I have not.
Hi, cutie.
You
I see y'all in here.
I get drunk.
Yeah,
Can I put a party in there or
Y'all staying the night? Where's your bathroom? Up there.
here. She signed this one.
Oh.
For what?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. And, oh, what's the name?
I'm full, actually. I said I'm full, actually.
Oh yeah, I just called them.
Okay. Let me get my stuff. Mhm.
I'm gonna do my makeup in a little bit. I'm gonna have it on back to next time. I don't think this like this. I don't have okay. You got this. It's control.
Oh,
We can put some or some makeup, some of that.
no, those are shit.
champagne flute. There goes somebody. Hello.
Where's the AC? Okay. Yeah.
That's one of the roommate friends. Oh, how cute. Where's the light? Hold on, y'all. That was one of the roommate friends. They ain't hardly speak to her. How come I can't turn the camera off? Well, y'all just close y'all ears. I can't turn, for some reason, I can't turn the camera off. Look like something leaking up here. like her place too. Shit. It's here. Ain't this been so cute? You said it's here? Is the Uber here? It's here? All right. It's here?
Yeah. Why, just let this-
All right, everybody, have fun. Don't drink and drive.
It's 1 minute away. Gonna walk downstairs?
I think it was here.
What do you mean?
Nothing. I'm cool. Yeah, I'm full. You can stay up here. I'm all right. Have fun. Have, let people stay if they don't. If it's
Yeah, I
too
know. I'm
busy.
glad. Right.
All right, y'all.
Bye.
Bye. All right, let's get out of here. She live in a condo. I guess it's a condo. No, this is an apartment building. But she got 2 floors. That picture, right? I love that picture. Do I have all my stuff? I feel like I'm leaving my charger or something. Hold up. Check out all my shit. This is a nice apartment building. I don't feel my charger. Charger. Probably dropped it. Holy guacamole. Here it is. What is shit in here? That's silly too, right? It's a lot of nice little places. Oh, good. It's a good college mom. Thank you, y'all. Let's see if the Uber's here. Let's see if the Uber. Oh, almost fell. Yeah, she's in near Temple, which is more Philly. About 20 minutes from the house. Hello. Yeah, she goes to Temple. When she's finished, she actually gonna graduate with her master's in public health. Is it bad out the road? Yeah. Is it surging? Is it surging? No. Child. That's why I stopped driving. No surge, no drive. Me too. I like the glass. That was yesterday was my first time at her place. I have to tell y'all our little story. Well, I could tell it now. So when so her dad, he when we broke up, he got with hold up, my camera's back with a mirror. Hold on, I'm saying. When me and her dad broke up, she was like, all right, he broke my arm in 2008, and that was really the end. So we really went our separate ways. So he got with this girl who, well, he was messing with this girl the whole time, but he really like, they were together, and she didn't really mess with his kids all like that. So he was absentee. He wasn't a deadbeat in a sense, you know. He always paid money, but like he was absent. So you could call that what you want to call it. But when she started, when she got to high school and started, he would always come around here and there for little stuff, but like birthdays and stuff like that. But for the most part, he was on his own journey because he didn't go to the NBA and he went through like his own little phases and stuff. I'll tell y'all about that on Patreon. But when he finally got his shit in order, his head right, he went to go coach college basketball. So he, and then when she started to play. First she was doing basketball, then she did softball, then she finally like settled on track. So she had this track coach. She was at an all girls high school. Okay, this is a Patreon comment. All right, so we'll save it for Patreon because it's really I actually should wait. Save it for Patreon. All right, so I'll probably go. What's tomorrow? Saturday. I'll probably do. I'm ready to do my next.
Fucking way, man. Can y'all go and get it? Fuck her. Sorry about that.
You good? Shit, they need to move. Before you get stuck in the ice. I'm gonna take this hat off because my hair to start sweating. Um, I'm ready for my next Patreon episode. So this will be probably tomorrow. Hopefully it don't snow that bad. So I'm ready to do our next episode. I'm tired. I would do it tonight, but I'm tired. So I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put it up early. I'm gonna do it for tomorrow night. And I'll tell her our I'll tell my daughter's story. It's really fast. And then I'll jump into the next part of my journey. So we hear Steve the Boss and my intro to the game. And then we'll get to the next chapter. The next toxic man. But other than that, let's see what's going on in the social media streets. Everybody's talking about NDCs and and Tamar. Like Tamar, you really want Mendices? Oh my goodness. Can't really say car on this side. That's up in the suburbs. Yeah, it's time to go in the house. It says, did he receive the Christmas tree? He spent his second holiday behind bars. A visit from Justin. That was nice. Did y'all see Cardi? That ain't Cardi, baby. Did y'all see Cardi B? She posted all her kids with their Christmas trees, right? And Stefan posted her and was like, hold on. It strikes me as strange from people who make family memories that there's none of her dad putting this medicine in her hair.
One of my fondest memories growing up was my dad putting my medicine in my scalp. It was like our little ritual. It was so sweet for my dad to do that. This kind of gives me back those memories. I have a very dry scalp. I have psoriasis that I struggled with since I was a kid. I think people talk about health.
Why would they have a video of Nancy putting it in her scalp? People just be complaining about anything. Anyway, Stefan posted, hey again, Caribbean girl, you home? I'm trying to get home. It's not that cold here. Well, it's cold, but it's not freezing. It's in 32 degrees. So it's not fully frozen. It's slushy. It's in like, um, Stefan posted a thing. It said, I miss y'all. He was with his family. And he posted all his babies, the new ones and all. I sent it to the ward. Let me see if I can find it. All right, so wait, let me play this one first. These are Stefan Diggs' baby moms. That's one. I guess that's her baby. Two. I guess these are the ones from this year. And that's her baby. You see the Christmas trees in the background. Three. There's no picture of her baby. Four. And that's her baby. So he posted, here it is. He said, I miss y'all. Don't be squeezing him too tight. You making him soft. But in another post I saw, it said he was with his family, but he posted all of his fucking kids. And they all, let me find it, because I told you I sent it to Gabor. Let me see. Is this it? Okay. Alright, so, alright, we saw the Miss Show one. This is who he was with Christmas. That's one. I showed y'all the moms. That's the Chinese looking one. He was with all the kids on Christmas. Look at all these kids. Like under 5, under 1. And Cardi got the same kind of situation in her house. She got one in her arm. What's her name? Culture got one in her arm. Poor Cardi. She looks sad to me right here. She's not happy. Yeah, it's Nick Cannon Jr. Why she got jeans on that baby? That's a baby. He don't need no jeans on. I remember I put jeans on my baby. My aunt cussed me out. She's like, take all that shit off that baby. Put that baby in a onesie and the cotton stuff. It says no matter how strong she is, it's gotta hurt that he ain't there for her on their baby's first Christmas, but is with his other kids. I mean, she could have sent that one over there with him. It's not my life, but this is so embarrassing. Leaving Offset for Offset is insane. What in the Nick Cannon Jr.? She really didn't need to bring the baby into the metrics. I found this really ghetto, even for you, Cardi. This dude doesn't love Cardi. He loves the attention he gets by being with her. She has other children. He has other children. I don't care what anyone says. No woman wants this for themselves. I agree. For people saying, "Oh well, he chose Cardi." Of course, he chose Cardi to flaunt. She brings him attention. He got a new clothing line. He got a furniture. He got a furniture line. He got a furniture line. Of course, he chose Cardi because she's bringing him relevancy. A furniture line. Furniture? I wonder if Offset's right. How about that part, Lexi? Where the hell was Offset? Let me tweet that. Let me see. Let me look on Offset stuff. Because he got other kids too. They just, hold up. What was that? Y'all. Okay, let me show you this picture first. Follow up on Offset stuff. This is somebody with their legs spread wide open. All right, bitch. I hate the internet sometimes. Nobody wants to go to college anymore. Also, probably get the kids for New Year's. Yeah, and no, I don't think Offset give a damn about them kids because she was like, she had, whoa, look at this. She had to make Offset get his kids. People just be doing any fucking thing now. Why would you fry this inside of? I really be tired of the internet. Let me look on Offset. He posts any of his kids. Oh, does he? He don't have no page no more. Offset, did he delete his page? Cardi is already doing promo for Stefan's business. She's stupid. Girl, I would play it off as like a one night stand that just went a little bit too long. I got pregnant. I don't believe in abortion. Furniture. Yes, furniture. I know it hurts. It has to. Or even if it don't hurt because they was having fun, whatever, but she gotta feel stupid, you know? Or like I look stupid. Because everybody's saying the same shit. They look very similar. He definitely has a type. Damn. He's got project twins because the baby he was holding, the Carter's baby, looked to be. Yes, he got like 2 or 3 under the age of 1. They said a couple of babies was their first Christmas. Like 3 of them, I think. I'm not even exaggerating. I'm lonely. Amy, don't you start your shit. You better learn how to be alone. Y'all, Amy starting. She needs some words of encouragement, y'all. She get ready to call that man. You gotta find a nice, good movie. Get you a weighted blanket. Rub your feet together. Call it a night. Go to take your ass to sleep. Do you have a weighted blanket, Amy? Yo, we gotta get Amy through this hump. Cause you can do better by yourself. You could have had company. You could have went on that date last night. Take a melatonin. Yeah, take your ass to sleep. You could have had company. No, I get ready to call the other man. Yeah, call the other one. At least let him take you out first, so he don't think it's sweet like that. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Yeah, I love my weighted blanket. Hey, if that's what you want to do, do it. As long as you don't call the other one. When they get in the house, you could come up. Work it on my laptop. I'm gonna drop the link. Because you're not calling it, man. You're gonna stay on this live with us. You're not calling him. Has he even tried to reach out to you or anything? Put my hat on. I already did call that. Because you fleed him yesterday. It's all right. Does he know that you just got out of a situation? Just tell him that. Send him a text message and be like, I know I'm probably confusing you, but I just got out of a little situation. But I was just saying, what's up with you? Sure, tell him to come over if you want. No, I ain't want to spill my tea. But you seem like you playing games though. If you don't, just say I got out of a situation. And that's it. You don't gotta say shit else. Oh, he broke up with me. I broke up with him. Or I'm no. You don't gotta say none of this. But I just got out of a little situation, and I don't want to just jump right back into. You got some game. I just don't want to jump back right into another one. That's all. But what you doing? This is a demonic spirit. Pray away, babe. It really is. You got all of us. We're gonna watch something. As soon as I get in the house, we can go on Twitch and watch something. I'm about to get out this car now. Thank you. He was driving and the people on the bike. I feel like if you out in the snow on a bike, I feel like life is hard enough for you. Okay, that means you out here working. Cause why else would you be out on the bike unless you had to be? Fuck are my keys? See how his dad wanted me to stop past his little. He opened his little establishment back up. I was supposed to stop past there, but I'll see him later. Not later as of tonight, but like another day. You want me to come said he wouldn't mind. He said I could cook around there. That'd be cute for me. Make some money. The last time we tried to do this, we got into it because he wanted me to make fucking hot dogs. Not making no fucking hot dogs. Whew. Oh, sweet home. Let me see. Yes, it's ladies' night. It's snowing. Don't call anyone tonight. Yes, we gonna watch. What y'all wanna watch, y'all? Um, let's see what's. Hold on. Ah, this is heavy. That's my bad arm too. My bionic arm. I can't hardly put no weight on that arm. I gotta build muscle back in that arm. Hold on. Yeah, right upstairs. I hope I don't drop nothing on my bag. He was all looking. I would tell my daughter to tip him, but fuck him. You can tip him if you want. I ain't gonna call her and tell her to do it. I'm really normally good with tips. I ain't like his fucking attitude. He was beating the people on bikes, driving crazy in the snow. Then when I got out the car, he looking all in the back seat. Bitch, I ain't doing nothing to your back seat. And your car stink. Africans. Ignorant ass fucking Africans. Alright. I need I need a little sugar. Oh, the plumber's supposed to be here tomorrow. I wonder if he's still coming. Alright, let's go upstairs. Let's see what we can watch together. Cause everybody seem like they behaving themselves. It's Christmas. Joe Budden's got a Patreon, but the Patreon they said they wasn't putting out a Saturday episode. That means Mona ain't come. The dude cast, they be kind of when it's all guys and Flip nut ass. I could see what's on the Xfinity DVR or what's on demand. I don't know if y'all into Stranger Things or not. I wish I could use that app. Figure out a way. It disables the audio when I try to use it. Let's see what Xfinity got. We can watch Waiting to Exhale, Soul Food. We could do something like that. I love my little messy room. My little junk box. Is this a dryer sheet? No. Soul Food. Let's take a vote. Did he have on deodorant? He probably didn't. It had a funk in that car. It was definitely a funk. And he had leather seats, so it's in there. And he was rude. I was asking him, was it surgeon? He was like, looked at me like, bitch, what? What you know about that? What you know about this? See, I know all about that. Hold on. Hold on to your love. You got to hold on to your love. They are a playing game. It's not the hunt you raise. I do not know the words. 'Cause the words I'm singing don't make no sense. Let me take my blood pressure medicine. I didn't take it in 2 days. We'll be going to the bathroom every 10 minutes. Watch. I can feel it. The fluid building. He'll sacrifice and give his heart to you. Don't waste your time fighting like my oh, despair. Hold on to your love. Oh, you got to hold on. Hey, hold tight. Don't let go. And don't let go. I know that's not the words. Thank you very much. Hold on, let me get the charging situation situated. The pockets. Ah! My daughter's little apartment is so cute. She got a cute little setup. Nice little friends. I don't know what the fuck was their roommate problem, but okay. I told her don't even let it ruin the party. You got plenty of other friends that's here that's helping you. I'm here helping you. Fuck her for now. We'll get to her later. Don't even sweat that shit. Let her, whatever the fuck is wrong with her, let it, that's her problem for the night. You put a lot of effort into your party. Remind her, I'm gonna send her a nice text. Let me send it now while it's on my mind. What am I say? Let me read my comments. What should I say? Very grown and sexy. Yes, right, Amy. Wait, let me go back. My weighted blanket, man. I love that thing. I just call straight to voicemail. Well, don't feel no type of way because you did blow him off probably at the last minute for the date. Because first you said you was going, right? Did y'all grandmoms ever tell y'all don't put no hats on the bed or your pocketbooks on the floor? Don't get down about Amy, because you fleed him first. Just remember that. Don't call anymore. Right, I agree. It's ladies' night. I agree. All right. I doubt it. You know, they be in the cars, Uber, they be in those cars 24/7. So they don't even go home like to get washed and stuff. So that's what that is, funk. Just got out the shower. Did you see the TikTok of the boy? No, the boy was saying something about it earlier. Is he the real brother? All right, we can look that up. He probably thought you were working with ICE or something. The boy looks like Frankie and Neffy. Yeah, he is. It's so wild. I was like, oh my God. Is Frankie the boy's mother? Why he didn't say nothing when she was alive? Yeah, how many kids does Frankie have on record? Frankie couldn't remember everybody, please. She dropped the baby. That's Cardi. Let me get off Cardi, because I'm sure she probably feel bad enough. I just want her to stay off the internet and stop talking shit. Because I used to love Cardi before she was even on Love and Hip Hop. I'm telling y'all, she used to be on Instagram wilding. She is so fucking funny. I hate to see her all mad and hollering, fucking screaming, and I hate all that for her. I really do. And then she be talking like she this top fashion bitch. And girl, I remember when you was in the Bronx on the fucking prison bus to go see Tommy. Like, stop it. Like, literally watching her come home from the jail visits. And they took the scrunchies out of her hair. Her hair was still stuck up in the air like this. For real. She was like, what can I do with these scrunchies? What can I do? I was like, what the fuck am I doing with these scrunchies? All right, let's see. Let me get my laptop now. I done stripped down. I'll get in the shower later. What tomorrow? I got in the shower before I left, so still good. I mean, what was I watching? Seinfeld, and it was like your shower expiration date of time. You got like 24 hours for your last shower at the most. All right, that's good enough. Girl, hold on. How did I start singing this song? You got to hold on. I'm getting my bed too. Boom. Shakalaka. Thank you again for my two people who kept Lexi and hold on. Some water. I don't want to say the name. Butterfly. It helped me out a lot to help my daughter. Okay, let's see. That's literally all she ever did, right? She was on the prison bus. I really thought maybe I still got hope for Tommy. What if she got back with Tommy? That might be good for her. Unless Tommy out here wilding. Like, go see what's up with Tommy, Cardi, because these niggas is like, yes, I saw her, Naomi. I used to love Cardi. I feel great. I did my skincare. Yes, God, I'm so grateful to be in my warm home. Amen. Me too. I'm back in my home too. Spin the block. Okay. I'm saying, like, look what Offset did to Cardi. He played her. He was playing, cheating the whole fucking time. He just wanted to be with a star. Whatever. He's like a cornball. Then Stefan, he is like a sex maniac or whatever his fucking issue is. He's an athlete. It can't be two divas in a relationship. That's not gonna work. Like, she might need somebody back, like, from around her way, like from her childhood, like that could keep her fucking grounded, that really knows her. You don't always have to be like have like a superstar. Like, I don't know, because we look at Candy and Ty, we have all these cautionary tales. Like, who else? But then you look at somebody like Mariah, and she be with like, is she still with that dude Brian? Like, you have type A and type B. It can't be like two type A's. Like, everybody can't. You can't have two stars. I mean, you can't like look at Jay-Z and Beyonce. Who else is a power couple? I don't know, but maybe that might be good for her. That's all I'm saying. Let me see. Spin the block. She will never be normal. Yeah, I get that. He's with Nikki. You fucking lying shows. I know you was a motherfucking liar. Tommy, see, that's what I'm saying about niggas. Like, y'all can't just chill. Like, why are you doing that? No, he's a nut ass nigga for that. Real rat. Never mind. Maybe it's somebody else. I don't know. She was better off staying with him at least. He married. She was better off staying with him. At least he married her. Stefan isn't any better. Yeah. Yeah, how about that? But Offset was disrespectful. He was fucking the girls that was taking her to court, wasn't he? That was like, that's a violation. That he just got too fucking disrespectful. And I understand, like, he's a superstar. Men cheat, especially when they're young. They get older, they want to settle down when they get. Maybe she need an older man. I don't know. She got to figure that out. She got all them kids. Hey, Monique, the lioness. We got 2 lions in the chat. They might as well put her on Housewives. Who, Cardi? No. But you know what? Her own show will probably be really good. Her kids, she need her own Keeping Up with the Kardashians or Keeping Up with the Cardi, whatever. Keeping Up with Cardi. Ming, I think that you think Kimora need to be on the Housewives because as much as I love Kimora and her girls, the show was boring. But I like them. But it wasn't, it was okay. I like seeing Kimora again. I like seeing the girls, what they're doing. Aoki brought a little of the drama, but not really. But it was kind of boring. Frankie got 7. He is the baby child. He showed a video of all of them together in the sizzle reel for a show Frankie was trying to shop around. Oh, okay. Well, then that's his mommy. Why is he messing with Ming? And girl, he's got like 5. Wait a minute. Who are we talking about? Oh, Ming is. I thought you meant Ming Lee. Kimura's Ming. Yes, that would be a good show, like Tiana had with Iman, but minus Iman, just her and that little. It would be because Culture seemed like a character, and you could have Stefan coming in and out, and you could have Offset coming to get the kid. Like, I will totally watch a Cardi B reality show. Like, Cardi, fuck the music, get into TV. Seriously, I want to see that. Stefan had in college. He might be worse. And then listen, I believe that boy. The boy. The man. The man. I believe him. But that's okay. If you like bisexual men, that's okay. Listen, I feel like I would marry a gay man. I would have a lavender marriage. This in like 5 more years, when I turn 50, shit. Now I would. Shit. Okay, so hear me out. If he has a good job or and he has a good pension, benefits. Because I remember my hairdresser, he was dying, and he was like, I wish I had a wife, because the person in the room in the room that was sharing, he was sharing with, he was like, his wife come and rub his feet every day. Remember I told you how the men, when they be dying, the women be right there, but when the women die, they be all alone. You know, a gay man will be all over you. He be crying and stuff with you. I might marry me a gay man. They don't want to hit. They ain't gonna try to. You don't got to worry about all the bullshit. Y'all want Offset. Neither one of them niggas. No Nicki Minaj. Okay, Ming Minaj. I sent you my pictures. Let me see. If I can find my phone, that'd be great. Okay, Amy. Okay, Amy. Nurse Ratchet. You better not call that man. No, we're gonna watch. We're gonna find something to watch too. Uh, my mom just asked me what a lavender marriage was 2 days ago. Yup, I'm into that. I would do it. I would. I feel like I would give it like 5 more years. But if the right person came along, sign me up. Because gay men, they got a lot of disposable income because they don't have children. Think about it. Or like an older retired man. She's a nurse. Yes, our good sis. Yes, Amy. Then you just finished school, Amy. You gonna get you a doctor. Don't worry about that fucking man. Watch. Even Mariah said you gotta worry about the nurses at the hospital. That damn tat took my curls away. She said they still can. I can't do Mariah. I gotta work on my Mariah impression. They can't take her. It's the nurses you gotta worry about. If he's paid and I ain't gotta work, but I can and pocket my funds, I marry one. Right. And then you're around the way fillet. But you about to be a nurse. So you're not. Um, what was I gonna say? And a gay man would not mind true nurses are hoes. Why wouldn't you be? Like you got all these good doctors just walking around the hallways. Hey doc. What you want for lunch? You need anything? You'll probably be going down in the hospital for real. For real, for real. Naomi, you ain't shit. She told her, my bad, Amy. Amy, LOL, nice little joint. Come on. Pretty girls ask them, do they smoke or do they smoke? Ask them, what do they know? Listen, the gay men will not mind you having a little side piece so you can get your shit off. You know what I mean? My old job, the director was fucking the supervisor. See? In the cars, no. On the lunch break, stop. You gonna get you a doctor, Amy. Get the scrubs. It's all tight on your butt. Put some perfume on. Nice little anklet. So it's just like a little calm to the little nice little dainty jewelry and stuff. Nurses get paid. That's why they don't give a fuck. They don't need a man. They just having fun. Yes. I think Amy just said she finished school or the semester. What was I saying? Oh, with the gay lavender marriage, they wouldn't be mad if you go. I mean, you can't be disrespectful to the marriage, but what do they mean? Um, you can get you some on the side in the offices. Did y'all see that video that went around? No, what video you talking about, Naomi? Yes, an MD from the neurology department down Georgetown University Hospital. Okay. Oh, you got 2 more semesters. That ain't shit. I had 2 coworkers that would have sex all over in the car, the stock room. Are you kidding me? That's amazing, Amy. Good job. That's a lot of work. You should be proud of yourself. Right. Stop thinking about that fucking man. He will fuck your shit up. I'm telling you, they be doing it, doing it well. They said in Philly, SEPTA is our public transportation thing. They said all the SEPTA workers is fucking each other. It was a doctor and nurse hunching caught. How long ago was it? Because I'll look on Twitter on video. Oh, is it on Twitter? I was stationed at sea. I guess Coney Island Hospital for 8 years. The things go down at the hospital is sinister. Really? Like what? Let me open it up. So, let's see. What can we watch? I feel like it's really messed up that they didn't give us anything to watch. Like literally everybody is home. Like, why not put all the shows on right now? Like, what are y'all thinking about? I never understood why they do that to on holidays. Like literally everybody's home. Let me see. They thought the blinds were down or something. Did y'all see it? I'm about to look for it. You have to think about you have to think about it. These people spend so much time together, 40 hours a week plus some, more than their spouses, yeah, partners. So yeah, folks who ain't shit gotta do them. We worked at the mall and hit the bars after work. People be married to another person at the hospital and still cheat with someone at the same hospital. It's football season. There's a documentary about black cowboys on Peacock. What they got to do with football season? Anything over, I don't have Peacock. Anything over 40 hours, you're spending more time at work than home, yeah. Saying we had 3 happy hour spots and went down for a quick drink on lunch too. Shit was stressful. Damn. All right, let me see what hold on. Let me drop the link. Wait, I need to find this video Naomi is talking about. Give me some it's just a doctor and nurse called fucking was they in the hospital? Doctor and nurse having sex. This is just a porn. Let me say something. Nigerian students today. These are all porns. Nurse on home service let her patient fuck so she could get better. These are literal porns. That's a big thing. I wish I could show y'all this. It looked like it's coming out of her stomach. Oh my word. Hey,
Hey, G.
Amy.
Hey, did you get the last
What's
picture I sent to
going on?
him? I sent of the guy.
What'd you say?
The one I sent of the
Okay, hold
guy.
on. I keep losing my other phone. Hold on. Y'all should see how big I wish I could show y'all how big this man thing is.
Oh, Lord.
Girl, you crazy. You should have went on a date. And he looked mm-hmm. Like
Who
he
he
could
look?
pick it up and do some things. I mean, this is the
Yeah.
guy, y'all, that Amy did not go on a date with. I ain't gonna show his name. Y'all see him? Y'all see them muscles? Look at that. This is a nice rebound.
Mm-mm.
I ain't gonna show his name so don't nobody be trying to hit him up. Hold on.
I I just don't trust him. Something about him gives me like player vibes.
You don't have to marry him. Like, just have some fun. Caribbean girl said he fine, but he ain't shit. I
You
mean,
can
I feel
tell,
like
right, Caribbean?
just have some fun. You act like you got marry him.
But I'm in a position right now, so I'm like so vulnerable. He can just talk me out of anything. I'm like,
Oh,
okay.
girl, why not toughen you up? Monique said, "Follow your first instinct." All right, Monique. Girl, fuck these niggas. Not
No, he's not a
literally.
catfish. I've known him for some years. We video chatted. We used to talk before I got involved with my ex, and
I ain't
he's
gonna hold
always,
you.
hmm?
He probably need to give you some pussy right now with that kind of body.
I
When he
know,
answers the
right?
phone, the
That's
phone
the
is
reason. Like
off.
we first used to talk as friends, and then we try to go into a relationship, and then I was like, he had a relationship going on, so I was like, just leave it to be. And then I wound up with my dude right now. My dude hates him because every
Of course
time
he did.
something happens, he just hops back up.
Good.
Well, not my dude. My ex really can't stand him. So when I
Mm.
had gotten married for that short period of time, he was like, you can't talk to him no more. And I said, okay. I told him I couldn't talk to him no more. He respected it.
This from 2024. Warning: Arkansas. A doctor in Arkansas had his medical license suspended after he was caught on video walking around practice fully naked in front of three women out outside, ejaculating
Uh-uh.
onto one of them. Was he high?
Yeah, that don't even
Hold up.
sound
Look
right.
at this, Naomi. Let me show you. I gotta be careful because um Cup Queen, I ain't gonna show this. It's too much porn on here.
I know, maybe it wasn't even real. It might have been AI, but I swear it was real. I'll try to find it.
Leah, put it in the private chat if you can find it. I'm trying to find it. It's just too much porn. Medical misconduct. Married Pakistani doctor sue health for having sex with nurse mid surgery.
Oh, that's just nasty. They can't even get to their
Patient
job.
under anesthesia. Nurse's trousers down. What? Just nasty. You should see him. He look like he ain't shit. But it's too much porn going on. It's too risky for me to even pull this thread up
Mm-hmm.
on YouTube. The hell? This is too much. Young girl at a clinic on camera caught what no one should have seen. The guts to do this in a workplace is bizarre. I couldn't handle the audacity of this doctor. Is this real?
Amy, I'm sorry, but I feel like guys that look like that are like DL. Like guys that are like too into like how they look. Like he just looks like he
Oh, you
cares
think
so much about
so?
himself. Like he cares about his pictures. Like he's
I
like
mean, he's a
Naomi
metrosexual.
Nadi.
personal, he's a personal trainer.
That I just the pictures like that just give me such red flags. Like I just feel like he thinks he looks so good.
He does. He does think he's a good. That's what I said. I really wasn't. I mean, he's cool, but I don't. I was like, I don't want to go on a date. But today, I'm like, maybe you can come over. Just to hang out,
Listen,
see what you're talking about.
there's a nurse making out with a patient. What is going
Oh,
on in the
oh, lose
world?
her license. That better be
And
her
this whole
husband.
time he hasn't been in like a relationship.
That's how I met him. I met him online, and first we were
Mm-mm.
talking, right? And then we just stopped talking for whatever reason. I think I wasn't feeling him and he wasn't feeling me. I can't remember. Then he got in a relationship with someone else. So then I started talking to my ex dude I'm just broke up with now. So then from there, we just used to check on each other, see how we were doing. But it was never like nothing like that. He's single now.
Mm-mm. I don't trust him.
Then he was like, "Oh," and I used to talk to him sometimes. I was going through it with my ex. So he was like, I hate that fucking motherfucker. You should go out with me. And I'm like, I don't think he's no better.
No,
I
you
think
gotta
he's
find a guy who's like trying to impress, not trying to impress you, but like who shows off like his things. Like if he has a nice car, you'll like take 100 pictures of his nice car, and like not himself.
I will give
Yo,
Meek that. Meek is on himself.
I'm watching the video, right? I can't show y'all because the lady is naked. It says the length at which some people go to cheat. This doctor is always admitting his side chick into the hospital during his night shift just to have sex with her. The wife came in. The wife
Mm-hmm.
came to him, and it was a like she is fucking this girl up. She pulled her out the bed. This girl's in the hospital bed naked, and she is whooping her ass.
I don't know. It was like,
What if it was an actual patient?
no, because she was always being admitted to. They would admit her and
Why
give her a
she butt
private
ass
room.
naked though?
What if she went to the wrong room?
Yeah, I think she know who her husband's hoe is. No, let me tell you why. Because I work in a hospital, and let me tell you a story. We had a pharmacist. I would never forget this. We had like one of our top clinical pharmacists, and she was fucking one of the dudes in environmental services. That's like the cleaning crew. And his wife came up there one time and was like, Your pharmacist is fucking my husband. And everybody was
Oh.
like, but she didn't know the name yet, right? So she was just like,
Mhm.
you better tell her to leave my man alone. Everyone was like, girl, we don't even know. You come here messing up everybody's day. She came back another day, was like, I got a name now. And she called out the pharmacist's name. I was like, I could not believe this pharmacist was fucking that man. And girl, she left her husband. She said she could have him. And he moved in with the pharmacist, clinical pharmacist manager.
Mm.
But that was like big T on our what's it called? Because he was like, ew, she's like dumpster diving. Because a lot of those little environmental services dudes, they're whores.
This guy in my old city where I just moved from, he got arrested for faking like an injury to like his penis or something and going to the hospital for multiple times and like exposing himself to the doctor just so they would like touch him. Like, do you know how down bad you have to be? Literally, it's like a fucking 15-hour wait at the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
And this guy would do that multiple times just so they could touch his wee wee. Like,
Mm. No,
that
I
He
is
think
had to
that
lock
dude
crazy.
she
his
was
ass up.
I know for the dude in my job, I heard his penis is big, so I guess she was just dying to get to it.
Is
But
this
it just made
milk?
her look real stupid because this guy was like sleeping with a bunch of women.
That's usually how it is at work.
I ain't gonna lie, it was one dude in my job I was interested in, but I just never had the courage to do that. I don't do the work stuff.
I feel like it would be so fun to work with like your boyfriend.
I don't, because people be knowing
What
all
if
your
y'all
business.
beefing?
That's what I'm trying to say.
Then I would steal his lunch at work or throw it away or something.
No, that's not how it works. They be trying to get you in trouble, and then they'll stick other women on you and shit.
I know. I'd like report him to HR now.
Yeah, 'cause like it never ends well. Because sometimes you may be talking to somebody and you really get into him. Then you find out he's talking to somebody down the hall in radiology or something. You be like, what the fuck?
That's
And,
true. Yeah.
and
No. No.
everybody's looking at you like, oh, you didn't know this guy's with everybody.
Oh yeah. Hell no. No. No.
That's like
Yeah.
the embarrassing part. That's why I said I can never do it.
He would have to go get another job.
Oh, they're not quitting their job. They just gonna be talking about how much I used to have sex in that building.
Did you
That's what they
guys see
do.
that shit about the Somali daycares and how they're empty
I
and
was
they've been
just about
claiming?
to ask y'all, do y'all believe this stuff about the Somalians,
Yes.
or is it like
What the heck is
um
going on?
I believe it. I believe.
I'm seeing way too many fucking reports for it to be just like these,
What was it about?
politicians talking shit. All right, let me show you. I just passed
No, it's
one.
true. This guy did like an investigation, and in Minnesota, there's like a huge Somali population, like immigration population, and they have all these like autism centers and like daycare centers that are like empty, and all these cases where it's like almost every single Somali kid has autism because they get like an extra money and all this shit, and then it's like doctors were in on it, like saying these kids have
Oh, they were
autism.
stealing from the
So
government. These
basically, what they
Hmm.
do, they come here. they get Medicaid, they get food stamps. So everybody in the community takes their food stamps and they fund the local Somalian supermarket. That's how they buy the inventory for their supermarkets. Then they all have daycares because you can get in Philly it's called CCIS. The government pay for your kid to go to child care if you are because I had that for my daughter. I ain't had to pay for no daycare. They pay for your kid to go to daycare, so all the money goes to one daycare center in the Somali neighborhood. They all sign their kids to go up there, but it seems like nobody's in these fucking daycares. And then everybody works at Walmart, which I don't know if you know, but people who work at Walmart pays their employees just enough money to qualify for food stamps. So they could work for Walmart and still get food stamps and they get child care and they get in probably disability if they're saying they got autism. They're like
They got a
milking it on
whole
every fucking
system.
end. So I've been seeing all these reports and I'll look at a couple of them. Here go one right here. But I've been ignoring them, but I'm seeing them more and more and fucking more.
Oh,
All
they
right,
got
so
to
let's
crack
look at
down
this
on
one.
them. That's all that sounds like. No more free
Everybody think
money.
I
Trump be
knocked on the
so
door, and
crazy.
to my
Hold on.
surprise, somebody actually answered the door.
Because if they
Hello,
doing that, they can't do that.
can we speak? I would like to check a child in the daycare. Can I speak to a manager?
Why?
Where can I get paperwork to file for my son? I wanted to put my son Joey in daycare.
And after a few questions, the lady went silent.
Looks like little Joey Shirley ain't going to daycare here. And now where are we going?
Now we're going to Sweet Angel Childcare.
We're in the middle of a strip mall here inside of this neighborhood.
Yeah, they
For
only
fiscal
strip
year
malls.
2025, this facility, which sheds
I
its
can't hear the
license for
audio.
74 kids, was paid
You can't.
$1.26 million in tax money. And there are
Wow. Can y'all hear the money? Ain't no different than the schmooze. Can y'all hear this?
no kids, and all the facilities are the same way, all of them.
Let's see if anyone opens.
Yeah, let's see.
Once again, I tried to find a spot for my son Joey, and they would not open the door.
I want to put my son Joey in daycare. Cuz I need a spot to put my son Joey.
Yes.
Is this your daycare center?
No.
Put my son Joey in daycare. I just want to put a child in daycare, but all the daycare centers seem to be closed. No one's opening the doors.
You work here?
Daycare center?
I was, yeah. What's happening? Where are the kids?
I just want to put
Yeah,
a child in
says
daycare,
it's
but all the
licensed for
daycare centers
74
seem to be
children.
closed.
Right here, state of Minnesota. Where are the kids? They got paid $1.26 million in fiscal year 2025. It says they have a
Damn.
capacity for 74 children. Right here, state of Minnesota. When? Where are the kids? Right here. State of Minnesota website. You work here and you don't know?
He looking all dumb.
Before. I don't know what's going on.
Were there any kids when you worked here?
He's there. Kids there.
How many?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Yeah.
You worked here. Okay, well, then you're not of any help.
Can I put my son in a daycare here?
No, I don't know.
Can I speak to someone?
No, I don't know.
No. Yeah, I would like to see if I can put my son Joey here.
Who's your son, Joey?
My son Joey. Can I check out daycare center?
I'm gonna do my son. No, you're a liar. I'm the owner.
Do you?
Wait, there's more because hold on, let me find the supermarket one. Somalian. I said Somalian. Somali. I'm so dumb.
It's the Indians that we need to watch out for, though. The Indians are even worse. Oh my god, I ate way too much. $1 billion.
Where the kids at?
Ain't they in
I
there?
can't hear you, Amy.
Are the kids in the center or no?
Naomi can't hear you. Can you hear me, Amy?
They can't hear anyone.
You can't hear. Now you got to come out,
In the
Naomi,
center
and
or
come back
no?
in. Naomi can't hear you. Can you hear me, Amy?
I can't. I have to
Somebody has to
go out and come
echo.
back in.
Both of y'all go out and come back in. StreamYard was acting crazy earlier.
I know, it's always doing this.
Yeah.
It like
Amy,
switches
you got to
between.
echo. Come back out and come back in.
StreamYard was acting crazy earlier.
Amy, let me type it in the thing. Hold on. All right, let me drop. I got two Amy's up here. Hold on, let me drop this one. Can you hear me, Amy? Hold on. Let me add this one. Can you hear me, Amy? Amy? Hold on.
I
I
can
got
hear
two.
you at least.
Yeah, I can hear you. Now we lost Amy. Hold on. Come back out. Amy?
Mhm.
Amy?
God, there's two Amy's.
All right, I'm gonna remove both of them. I don't know what happened. All right, so we'll try again. I want to see the supermarket. I think I saved it. I know. Hold up.
I'm sitting somewhere, not comfortable sometime because when I'm drive, when I'm sitting somewhere, not comfortable like before.
She says the president's recent focus on the Somali community is unnerving.
What he said, we've affected all communities. We know some people they make fraud, but not all. Not comfortable sometimes.
Listen, I don't like this shit. I don't like the immigrants. I know what y'all saying about the
I can't
Jews.
hear anything.
Oh, we can hear you now.
We can hear you though.
I'm gonna have to turn off my phone and restart.
I don't know what's going on. When I was on Good Boy StreamYard earlier, it was acting crazy.
It's been doing this for a while now.
Yeah, they gotta fix it. I don't like. I hear what y'all saying about the Jews, but I don't like outsiders coming in to do this shit. I ain't gonna hold y'all. Like a lot of niggas like work the system too, but like the foreigners that come in here and do this shit, nah, no. Cause we can't go over there and do I can't go in Mexico and me and my family, we can't open up a chain of soul food stores on every other corner. We can't do that shit. And we for damn sure can't get every aspect of our life paid for by the government. Now, for the people that's here,
Exactly.
that was born here, y'all could find a way to deal with that shit. Okay, but we were born here, we're citizens. But the people coming in here, and it's not just Somalians. Now, what is this?
Yeah, and the taxpayers are paying for it. Like, we are funding
Yes.
this shit. Like, no, get the fuck out of here, bro. Like, we cannot afford our own lives. We can't afford to pay people to come live in our country.
Do you know how long the fucking housing list to get in public housing is? And there's so many people on Section 8, and I don't even want to get started down this. I'm trying to. Let me open up a new because I want to look at my bookmarks. 'Cause I think I bookmarked something. Where are my bookmarks? Um. Okay, this is one of them.
or just kind of see what I could see. It's not the way they do it. They've got, oh yeah, the Somalians have it figured out in Columbus. I went to the Walmart on Georgesville to see if I could see people filling their carts or just kind of see what I could see. It's not the way they do it. They've got it figured out way better than that. Every single Somali restaurant has a grocery store right next door or within eye shot of the restaurant.
Hold on, Amy.
When I went into today and had it attached to the restaurant. And wow, what an adventure that was. Stay tuned for more on that. Anyways, the grocery store and the restaurant were the same building. So they don't have to go to a Walmart or a Sam's Club or a Costco necessarily. They can just order everything they need to their grocery store that's right next to or attached to the restaurant that they also own and never have to fill a single cart. And I guarantee you, if you looked at the records of those grocery stores, they lose tons of money every year, and it's probably used as a tax write-off because those groceries are being funneled into those restaurants with a daycare center on the opposite side. And that's the common trend you'll see. There's restaurants, grocery stores, and daycare centers, and also home health care businesses. I can't forget.
Now let me start right here. Everybody and their mother doing the home health care shit where you get somebody like say I get my daughter and she's my home care worker and we just split the money. Everybody and their mother do this I don't know if it's all over the country, but in Philly, a lot of people do this shit. So this is what they're probably doing here too.
Get the home health care businesses. Nakia was absolutely right. And the reason for the daycare centers, I found out while I was at Walmart. 3/4 of the workers I saw working in Walmart, especially the cashiers, were Somali women. You got to figure if you have 2 or 3 wives that you don't have to claim, these women can go work at Walmart full time for $15 an hour and still qualify for food stamps as long as they have a couple kids, which you can guarantee you they at least have 2 kids. Hell, they average 7. Or same story as working as a home health care aide. They have most definitely figured out the system and how to take advantage of it. And Columbus doesn't break down its numbers like Minnesota, but if anything like the 88% of the Somali community is on social services in Columbus, I can only imagine how deep the fraud is. So I'm changing tactics and going back up Monday, and I have a couple ideas to see if I can't sniff a few things out. Thanks for tuning in. Keep it
Yo, white
icy.
people so fucking newsy though. Like
Oh,
they
yeah.
just taking it upon themselves to just go investigate this shit. What is this? What is this? Oh, Rick James and Tina Marie. Yeah, they gotta figure it out. Now let's see what's gonna happen. Let me see. 3 Somalis serving in the House in the main House released a letter last week objecting to Trump calling Somalis garbage. Oh, come on, Trump. There's enough evidence of what they're doing where you don't. Oh, I forgot about Amy. Um,
Could you
all
hear me
right,
now?
Amy. Yes, we can hear you.
Oh, good. I had to turn my phone off. Yeah,
Let me.
they're
Oh,
scamming, and that needs to be called out because that's federal dollars. And I'm not trying to be mean. If you were, it's a lot of Americans who actually need that money and probably will funnel the money into Americans' hands. Because if you take the money and send it overseas, that's not in our food chain anymore. Cool.
listen. When I was doing Uber, I probably told this story 10 times already.
Mm-hmm.
I used to make between $1,400 and $2,400 a week, and then like it just got flooded with all these um immigrants, right? So, and I had like a driver group. So I asked one of the Africans because you would get like an airport ride from the airport to Jersey, $80-$90, not even a half hour ride. Um, then they started taking these niggas is taking rides to Jersey from the airport for like $20. So I used to ask them like, why are y'all taking y'all driving the price down for us? Like y'all fucking it up for everybody. Like why do y'all take these cheap ass rides? And the guy told me as long as I got $20 to send to my country, I'm good. And I said, I'm like, but you live here. Like you gotta live here, blah blah blah. And somebody told me that they work here and they don't gotta tell me because I've seen it with my own 2 eyes. They come here, they work like a dog for 6 months, and then they go live like kings in their country for 6 months. And that's not a
Mm-hmm.
lie. I've seen it with my own 2 fucking eyes. So, like you just said, Amy, they're taking the money and taking it back to their country. They're taking the money. They're like, in the Somalis case, they are like double dipping or quadruple dipping or triple dipping because you're getting the money from the state, the government, and you sending it back home. Y'all, I don't know if they're sending it back home.
You're
They
taking
probably
it
are.
out of our communities. The dollar needs to, they say it's already hard enough to keep the dollar in the black community. But if you're taking federal dollars, it's meant for poor black and brown people who are American, and you taking it out of the community and sending it all the way overseas, that's helping them to become wealthy in another country versus us. And that's our federal dollars for the poor. It's supposed to be circulated in in our country to build our dollar. So
But it's not
what
even
they
just the
doing is not
Somali.
okay. They can't keep doing it,
It's not even
especially
just
if
the
they hustling the
Somali.
system to do it.
I um I forget who they locked up. They uncovered some kind of fraud last week, and I said y'all need to go to these fucking bodegas, these 24-hour smoke shops, and these
Mhm.
fucking Chinese stores that selling fake cigarettes, fake hookah, that's stealing our food stamps and sending all that shit back home. Like it's just the fraud is just rampant. It's not just Somalis; it's all of them.
Yeah, and then what they do is they get in those positions and they box everybody who's American out of it. because they know what they're doing. They're hustling the system.
Because look, here in Philly, I can't speak for anybody anywhere else. In Philly, like every store is a Chinese store. It's a quote unquote bodega. We call them poppy stores here in Philly. It's like one black owned corner store in this neighborhood that I know of. One.
Hmm.
And every corner is a store. But every 10 years, or not even every 10 years, every couple years, it changes hands by somebody else who barely speaks any fucking English, so they don't have to pay taxes. They also get a tax abatement for having a new business, a 10-year tax
Hmm.
abatement. I don't know if it's 10 years or not, but they doing that shit too.
I just
So
think that
people,
they might have to start because I think I heard they said Trump was going to start taxing them to send the money overseas to gain some money back, and that might be the solution. Because if you're sending money, they're not going to stop sending money to their family. That's why they're here. They're working to send honey home. But if that money is going to affect us in the long run anyway, you might want to tax it.
you right,
Like,
Monique, because I'm tired of hearing about Lululemon and ALO. Lululemon said they don't want your black asses in they shit anyway. It's not made for y'all. And I hate how niggas just want to Lululemon. Like, they don't even like y'all.
yeah, stay out of there. If they don't say they don't want you in their stuff.
Well,
Don't buy
but
it.
most of the stuff, black people that wear that shit is stolen, well, in the hood. But still,
But yeah, but
a lot of it
they've been saying
isn't.
this for years. Like certain designers, like I don't want black people wearing it. Like I remember they said Ralph Lauren said it. He was like, I don't want black people wearing my clothes.
Right. But
And that
listen,
was
I had
just,
an incident in 7-Eleven yesterday. The
mm-hmm.
fucking man in there, every so often 7-Eleven on their app, they give a $10 or $20 coupon. And when they do that, I rack up on cigarettes. And the man act like he did have a fucking attitude, but it wasn't a thing he could do about it. Like he was asking me for ID, even though I already showed ID in the app. And he was acting like, because I had two phones, like I couldn't get both my, bitch, I got two phones, two separate, it's nothing you could do except give me my fucking cigarettes that I already paid for. Like you're mad. You don't even belong here. You could barely fucking. I'd be so mad. Don't even get me
Yeah.
started. And Donald Trump is an asshole. Donald Trump is the fucking antichrist. But some shit he is right on. I feel like that nigga is the
He
antichrist.
muted.
He is just so fucking evil. We lost Naomi. The StreamYard is still tripping. Two phones, like I couldn't get both my,
Yeah, I
bitch. I
couldn't
got
hear
two
Amy.
phones, two separate. There's nothing you could do except. All right, now we lost. Now we lost Amy. Now give me my shot. Right, it's not even your money, but it might be his money. It might be his store or somebody's store. I don't know. They change stores every 10 year less taxes and expands the bank loans. Yeah, like, and they just literally the people that used to be on 16th Street, they all the way around the corner now. And I actually liked them because they they were nice. They weren't like the motherfuckers that's, well, I think they got deported. I think because they said ICE was around there not too long ago. And it's a whole new, I think I was on live when I went around there, the store that's around there now. And it was like, we do not sell, what did it say? We do not sell Spanish food. Like, I think ICE came in there and they was like, wanted to be known that they are American in their store. I think ICE ran down in their store because they didn't speak any English, all the shit was expired. Like they couldn't count the change right. It was a mess. I don't even know how. I know how, but I don't know how that's allowed for you to just walk over the border. You end up in a hotel in New York and with thousands of dollars of food stamps, and then it just goes from there. You get Medicare, and then you start getting your family members. Like it's just too much. It's too much. It's too much.
I was gonna
Can you
try
hear
to
us,
do
Naomi?
it.
What did you say? You was gonna try to do it?
Yeah, I was like looking it up online. I'm like, how could I come over as like a refugee?
I don't think Canadians have a problem coming here, honestly.
But I wanted to come over and get all the benefits.
You could. All you gotta do is sign up. Well, I don't know how it goes for if you. I don't know how it goes. Like if you get like a work visa or a student visa or something, I'm gonna look that shit up and see how it works. I don't care if it wasn't me. I would be someone else doing it. Like what the fuck? He's probably the type of watch you stealing. Wait, what? I don't care if it wasn't me. I would be someone else doing it. Like what the fuck? He's probably the type to watch you like you stealing. Who you talking about? The guy from who you talking about? How is everything going? You talking about with the party? I left because they were starting to drink and stuff, and I don't want to be like the mom at the party. Because when I called her dad, when I asked her why she didn't invite her dad, she was like, because it's not for old people. And I was like, ooh, I'm like,
You
bitch.
children. Lord help them.
But she,
You are not that old. She act like you like in your 60s or 70s. Calm down, mama.
I mean, she was like, after I finished decorating, she was like, you want me to call your Uber? I mean, or you could like stay and hang out if you want. But she was like trying to tell me to leave.
Oh, my daughter does stuff like that. Mom, no, go out of here.
Oh yeah,
Girl.
the guy from 7-Eleven. He was so mad. He tried because I got the 7-Eleven thing you pay $10 a month for because they give you a $10 coupon because that's how I get my coupons and you get a free drink every day. He was
Mm.
trying to tell me I couldn't get my free fucking drink. Yes, the fuck I can.
Oh, not
Watch
the way
this.
they be scamming, honey. You better get my drink.
I get the drink and I said scan this and it came up free. Oh, okay. Because he was trying to tell me something in the system don't work. I said don't even worry about your system. It's in my system on my phone. Watch this. Scan this. It's gonna come up 0. Watch. See? I told you.
Okay,
He
now.
was so mad. Get the fuck out of here.
Tried it. You tried it. You really did. That's so petty.
It's not even your money. You first of all, none of you motherfuckers would be here if it wasn't for black people fighting for civil fucking rights. And y'all, everybody try to treat us like we so fucking low on the totem pole or we just so we just degenerates. Y'all would not be here if it were not for our ancestors. Number one.
You know, a lot of people don't
Number
believe that. They believe that they would have been allowed. They just
no,
look at it
y'all
like
would not be here.
they don't
Like
believe
Trump
that. I've
said,
had enough conversations. They were like, "You guys just act because you were slaves. That we should be grateful that we're here." I'm like, I guess in hindsight, y'all don't understand it because
first
it's
of
been
all,
watered
you
down.
niggas
But
would
it's
still be in slavery if it wasn't for us. Because did y'all see all them dickhead ass, how you say it, the people from Ghana going to get on the fucking ark because the man said the end of the world was coming yesterday?
oh
Did y'all
no,
see that?
no.
Oh my God. Hold up. Let me show y'all.
No, a lot
Let
of
me
them
go to
don't,
that.
because I have a lot of West African friends, and they literally just don't believe it. They be like, "I mean, that was a long time ago, and that wasn't your ancestors." I was like, "Okay."
And let me see. There's always another brown skinned person too. Indian, Somali, Spanish, whatever. Yes.
That's what I'm saying. Caribbean. I had that discussion. I don't even say it anymore. I'm like, "You're right. You the guy here regardless." They'd have picked you out of the group of all the black countries and said, "You come." They were not letting black people over here. It was only whites they were letting over here. After the civil rights laws changed during Kennedy, they opened up the immigration to all of the brown countries. But don't let them tell it. They would have came here regardless.
Listen, AAE got up here, and I know people was mad, and struck a chord with certain people. She said the literacy rate with the people down beneath us, the border down below, I think she said it was less than 20%. I believe she said 6%, but I'll just say 20% to be safe. So that means you come in here to get just get all the benefits you can get because you're not contributing anything if you can't read or fucking write. What are you really doing? And then furthermore, I don't give a fuck what nobody say, and I don't care how it sound. I don't know what xenophobia mean. I don't know what none of this shit mean, but I know what I mean. And I know when I was a teenager, I worked at McDonald's, and for a long time, those kinds of jobs were reserved for teenagers, our teenagers. Part of the reason why our kids is running around shooting and doing all kinds of doing drugs and shit is because all these foreigners got all of the jobs and stuff that they should be having, like the seasonal work, like you could work at Macy's, like after school, like for Christmas time, or work at McDonald's after school. And as far as I'm concerned, it should be kids doing Uber Eats, and like college kids and stuff should be doing Uber Eats and those kind of DoorDash and stuff. That's who should be doing that shit. Not like, as far as I'm concerned, McDonald's was never meant to be like a salary to make a living off of. Like the managers and stuff, yes, but to me, in my opinion, that was meant for teenagers or college students or maybe people in transition, even not people to make like a living off of. Like they are in the
Yeah, I
way
remember
of
when I
our
was a kid,
kids.
I had a job. My first job was at the Gap.
They
Now you know
right,
there's
all
all
those types of
adults.
jobs. They supposed to be for our teenagers and our youth, not that bullshit. And people could get mad at Trump all they want to. When he said the 14th Amendment, was it the 14th Amendment? Was for the slaves, not for all these other motherfuckers that's coming in here. Like, I agree with that shit. And if that
Yeah,
makes me
those
a
working at
fucked
your
up person,
job.
then so be
You
it.
see people now working them. It's grown ass adults.
Listen, I can't remember the last time I got an Uber and it was an American. And then they
Yeah,
got this
I
thing
don't
now
really see
where it says
Americans
on Lyft, it
anymore.
says your driver is hard of hearing. No, he don't speak English. He ain't hard of
Yeah,
hearing.
it's a whole
And I
hustle
don't
with
want to
that.
be in the car with a fucking deaf driver anyway, because I'm sorry, isn't it a fucking safety hazard?
Well,
Like I
they
can't
have
be like,
things. If
yo,
it's a
stop, it's
real,
the car coming. Like, hello,
if
what
it's
the
if it's a deaf car, they supposed to have like light things to show them if something's coming or there's noises and stuff like that.
I don't feel like deaf people should be allowed to drive other people around. That's just me.
Okay.
Y'all could call it racist or whatever it's
Oh
called,
Lord.
disabled, whatever it's called. I personally don't want to be in a car with a deaf driver. What if I be like, stop? Will I smack them? Like, I'm getting out here.
They can feel vibrations. They just can't hear voices. So if you shake something,
But they're
they'll know
not
you
even
moving.
deaf. Is that they don't speak English, and that's a
Yeah, they're
hazard
lying
too.
at that point. You speak English. Just get your translator out so I can tell you, stop it. No, no bueno.
Oh,
That's why I don't know. You're right. It's the switch things. The switch up has been real because when I was younger, you definitely could get a job at 15, 16 at the McDonald's or the
yes.
Burger King. It's all adults there now. And then sometimes it'd be like all Hispanic women or all Hispanic males. You'd be like, now hold on now. And you'd be like, can I put an application in? They'd be looking like, sure, you ain't gonna get this job, but sure ahead, go on, put the application in.
It's really like, it's enough is enough. You can tell because their phones being a holster and the Apple Maps is Espanol. Exactly.
Hmm.
Right. What if you got to get off the wrong exit? I saw this Uber ride from hell the other night. The man, I don't know what he wasn't a foreigner. Stefan Diggs is trending. Let me see why.
Why? Did they win a game? Or they talking about that baby he had? They ain't showed the face. Because they not showing Cardi's baby. He's wrapped up in a little ball. The other baby, they showed his face off. And that baby looked like Stefan.
Cardi ain't show her baby. I don't know why. But I showed y'all, was that on Threads? The moms, they all have, he has a type. Let me see. Light. Let me see. Here we go. Stefan Diggs has 4 babies, all under the age of 1.
That's
4.
crazy. He needs to get a vasectomy like ASAP.
Seriously.
Because now
2
you're doing that
sons.
Nick Cannon crap, and that's just depressing to watch. He
Now,
got all these
where's
baby
Naomi?
photos for his holiday pictures, and them kids,
I'm
it's
here.
just trifling.
Naomi, now what do you have to say about a man that just have sex with all these women? To me, that's given, I will fuck anything.
Yeah,
Real
he
will.
definitely gives DL vibes for sure. He doesn't
Yes.
even look like he's into any of them.
Exactly. Not even Cardi. Let's see.
No.
Stefan Diggs has 4 babies under the age of 4, 2 sons, 2 daughters. These are his mothers and the babies. 1 for the love of KJ. So that's her. She's
That's
pretty,
embarrassing.
but she has that look, the exotic. Oh, I hate this. What happened? Okay. Um, that's the baby. I guess that's KJ. He looks Asian. And we
He
have
has a
her.
face.
Her wig is too thick. Her hair is probably really thick. That's probably why it looks so big. Um, this is her baby. She's pretty. Look at that little baby. She's a pretty baby. Her name is Kay Benji, and Stefan was with her for Christmas. See the Christmas tree behind her? It's the same little outfit. So what, he went house to house? Let me look at the first one.
Who, Nick Cannon?
No,
Oh, no. Nick
Stefan.
Cannon
Okay,
brought
so they
all the
was
Christmas
all.
to the end today.
Wait, y'all. This is the same Christmas tree in Stefan's background.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you see the red and blue balls.
Mm-hmm.
Um, he's got the same outfit on. Well, that's the baby. Then her.
Mm-hmm.
This baby is mine right here. That's the same tree right there.
Mm.
Cardi. She had her baby at home. This girl. That's her baby. I
It's
guess she ain't
embarrassing.
come. She's pretty too.
You make pretty babies. It's just
Yeah.
embarrassing.
It's like I don't know. I guess he makes a lot of money for those insisting that that's his brother's son. The caption on the
Would
photo
you
clearly
have a
says his
baby
brother.
with a dude if he had 4 kids on the way with you? Would you still have your baby?
I wouldn't even have sex with him because it means you're having unprotected sex with 4 people. Okay. 1 out of 4 people has an STD. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
No matter what it is. So you are not having protected sex. And if we're talking specifically about Stefan Diggs, you also have a man claiming that you was trying to get with him.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe him.
She might as
Mm.
well stayed with Offset. Like what?
Yeah, I don't
Like what would be the
understand.
point of going from that to this? Like how is? What was the point of leaving your last relationship?
But I
She
don't
was
think she's
mad.
with him. Y'all think she's with him though? I think she just got pregnant. She was having fun and got pregnant.
Yeah, and I think she just had to pretend like she's with him because the promoting of the album. Maybe it was just a hookup and that's it.
I would respect her more if she said I was having, like she said, I was having fun and having a little bit too much fun and just left it at that, not be at his games and celebrating his birthday. Cause you know what? It is given that they go together because she be celebrating his birthday with his mom and stuff. So it kind of
Yeah,
is
that's
given
crazy.
she likes him.
Yeah, I think she probably thought that she could do what she did with Offset, but I think Offset baby mamas were as like they weren't close in age.
She probably didn't
All
know
the
that he
kids
had all
came
these
out
kids.
within 1 year.
She probably didn't know he had all these girls pregnant at first.
Mm, I know that's the hard pill to swallow.
I'm
You gonna deal
hoping she
with it
didn't
or?
know. If she knew and still did that shit, I respect her even less. I think she's even
Yeah,
dumber.
because her baby's the last one to come, so you have more time.
Wait a minute. Offset keeps saying he's going to off her. What you mean?
Why? Why
Yeah,
would you do
Cardi
that?
does need to be single, like you, Amy. Y'all need to learn how
I'm
to.
single.
But you don't. You talking about you lonely? Y'all need to learn how to deal with that loneliness. But you know
I
what?
am
What?
lonely.
All right. So the last time I had a boyfriend, he it was cuffing season. I was cuffed up, and one day he was like, I gotta go to court. But it's not when I met him. I knew him for a long time. But I ran into him one day and he came over my house and he kind of like never left. But and one day he was like, I'm going to court. And he never called me. And like almost a week went past. Well, maybe not a week. Like maybe it felt like a week, a couple days. He never called me, so I never called him. And he was like, He called me on the phone. He was like, "How did we get here, nigga? Cause you ain't called me, and I don't chase. I'm not chasing after you." But when he was going, I was like, "Damn!" Like I miss him in the bed. Like it's, I miss
Yeah,
him being next to me in the bed and stuff. Like I do know what that feels like, but you gotta thug that shit out. Like you know,
I know.
it'll pass. After a while, it just goes away. It
Lord,
does.
it's hard.
I didn't know Offset was threatening Cardi.
For what?
Yeah, he never left Caribbean Girl. You know, I won't brag or nothing, but nigga not left. But
Richard.
I went through his fucking phone. Hold up. I went through his phone and I seen the girl talking about I'm going to get an ultrasound on such, and I said, "What the fuck is this?" Okay. Enough of this. It was springtime was coming anyway. All right, this is enough. This is over with. That's it.
And you cut him loose and he never turned back. Never had a
Yep.
weeknight.
I knew it wasn't going anywhere anyway.
You were
But
like
that's
done,
all I needed
done. You
to
never
see.
thought
That's all.
about it, never considered it back. You
No,
was just
because I knew like I
okay,
was not gonna marry him because
okay, you girl.
he's not
Okay, you're ice queen. I'll give you that.
I am I am cold as ice. But bitch, what you mean she getting all this done? You trying to act stupid like you don't know what I'm talking about. So I did my own investigation and found out that he had a girl was pregnant, and they said the girl was retarded, kind of like retarded.
Oh no, like like autism or something.
Like not real retarded, but like something is wrong with the girl. So you just out here fucking anybody, anything. You got to get
Mm.
out of here because you really a homosexual.
So
Because she got like, because they said her family take care of her. She like her grandmom or something. She lives with her grandmom or something like that. Um,
mhm.
I don't know. I heard enough, and I was like, oh my god. You to me because it was like my reputation. I cannot be. I don't even want anybody to know that I was fucking with you. Like I
Oh
cannot
yes.
be in the company of that. You know, you can't say
Hmm.
my name and then whoever this other person named. I shouldn't even be laying with you. First of all, like get
Hmm.
to stepping.
Did she ever
So
reach out
yeah.
and have a Shirley Barber's conversation?
No, and I never claimed him as my man, and I would act like I didn't know what she was talking about if somebody did call me about him.
Okay.
I'm just saying I already knew I shouldn't have been with him to begin with, but it was nice having
Exactly.
somebody around. And he was like, because he had nothing going on, like that's the best sex you'll ever have. You got somebody with you like 24/7, like he's watching Real Housewives with me, loving hip hop, like eating together, like we spending every moment together. Like it was
That's
like
why
it was
Candy liked Todd.
ex-
Seriously.
Ah, I know that's right.
Like seriously.
But she spent the
yeah.
salon with Candy, talking and everything.
He was like a built-in personal assistant, but he knew it.
Right. Like she like, here nigga, watch these kids. I'm about to hit the road, get this money. He was playing a long con, basically.
Yeah. That was the
Fucking
whole.
Hmm.
for a place to live. It's the best dick you'll ever have, y'all. I'm trying to tell y'all. The
Oh
broke
my
one,
God.
oh
Mm.
my God.
Oh my God. I'm trying to listen. Listen.
Yeah, I think he definitely stigmatized Candy for sure.
Exactly, Monique. Intellectually disabled. He was taking advantage of her now, babies. I wonder how whatever came of that. I actually
You
see him
probably was
sometimes, and
blown.
I
You
just
had to
like
go
be
back there
shaking
and
my head
work.
like, what'd you say?
You probably was blown if you kicked him out. You had to go back
I
over there
mean,
and her.
he
And
has
probably
somewhere
have
to
to really
live.
take care of her.
He has somewhere to live, but I think it was in a basement. It was his aunt's basement, I think.
That's
Um,
my ex dude. He had his own house, so he didn't do that whole. He want to move you
Mm.
into his house, but then he was mad. He want to kick you out. So that's why I kept my own place. I was tired.
Oh, I don't like that shit either.
Yes, that's it. Like everything he do for you, he gotta remind you of what he does and how much he does. I'm not, and I'm a person. If I do something for you, I would never bring it back up to make you feel bad about. But no, that's not cool.
I don't like that.
This is like shit that I'm like, just keep it. You already know what you're gonna do when you get in your little moods. You're gonna say stuff about, yeah, well, who brought you this or who did that for that. No one has time for that.
Mm-mm. I
And
want you
living
to
in his
get him
house
out
wouldn't have
your
been sweet
system.
because I stayed with him a couple times, and each time it's like I turned into a maid and a sex slave, and I was just like, I want to go home.
I want you to get him out your system.
South Korea is like gonna go extinct because women are like not having kids.
And I
Good for
have
them.
what?
Yeah,
Having
they're choosing
babies.
to not have kids. So they're like their birth rate is like so low they're gonna go extinct soon if they don't change it like drastically. And the women are like just protesting by like not having kids because they're so oppressed and stuff. But even the younger kids of our generation in like North America, like it's insane the amount of like younger people who don't want to have kids.
A lot. My daughter said she didn't want none. I thought that was
Yeah, like
weird.
any younger person I talk to or I see online, they do not want to have kids.
Can you blame them? Look at the world. It's like, and look what's going on. Look at our president. Like, I would
Hmm.
be scared to have children if I was young now.
That's
It's
true.
so many predators. It's so just lurking around every corner. It's just so many dangers everywhere. Like even as
Hmm.
an adult, I'm scared to like do anything. Imagine having. Oh my god! I'm so glad my child is grown,
I'm waiting
and
on
I'm
that
still
for
be
mine.
scared for her.
I seen a chart where they were like they were showing the wealth by generation and it was like how like the silent generation and then like the boomers have like 95% of the wealth and then it's like Gen X and then millennials and then like Gen Z or Gen Z wasn't even on the map but like we're all the way at the bottom like millennials and we barely have like a cut of the pie and it's
Hmm.
like that's why the younger generation like we don't have like enough money for us to like want to even think about like having kids and stuff because we can't buy houses like we can't do all the things that the older generations were able to do and they're still benefiting from that right now and it's like there's no transfer of wealth happening.
Yeah,
I
that's what we've
saw
been talking
somewhere
about.
where I guess it's the generation you're talking about where like everything is like shared. Like you have ride share, like car share, like I rent those zip cars, I rent those bikes. You have Airbnbs, like you're sharing houses, like everything is like shared. Like you're streaming music. That's kind of like sharing music. Like, you don't own anything. Like y'all generation. It, it is interesting. Like I remember when Jamal was up here, he was saying like back when we were younger, because Jamal's 50, so I don't know what generation he is, but um like the people he was talking about, like the people on our block were like a mailman and a teacher, and they were able to buy a house and they had like 4 or 5 kids, and they all lived comfortably. They all had nice shit. They had a car. Like all that shit is like over with.
Hmm.
Social
The days of
Security
being able to
deposit.
just get a house with just one income.
75.
You gotta have two incomes. I was looking at places
Damn.
in New Orleans. They had some nice units. I mean, houses that were fairly priced.
In New Orleans?
Mhm.
Isn't that like the murder
Somebody
capital?
told me, one of my homeboys told me this, but do all that witchcraft for not to go. Hmm.
Yo, do y'all be watching The Mayor of Kingstown?
No, what's that?
It is good.
It's a show.
Yes, it's really
Um,
fucking good.
what's it about?
It's about this man. It's not the guy from Ozark. It's not. It'll put you in the mind. If I had to if I had to compare it to something, it's not like Ozark where somebody's selling stuff for the cartel, but it's this town. I don't know where at, but it's like really gloomy. It reminds you of like Pittsburgh or Ohio or something. It's somewhere. It's a small town, and it's a mayor, and there's like There's corruption. There's like the drug dealer, but not, it's not grimy like Power or anything. Like they don't get into like people hustling, but like the head of. Let me see what if there's a trailer for it because I've only seen like random episodes and I'm watching like the finale comes on Sunday and I watch episodes here and there when I go over Mo House and they're all watching it, but it's so good that I'm going to watch this finale.
Yeah.
Maybe we should start that series together. Let me I know I'm all over the place. I see Clarissa Shields up here. I get a kick out of laughing at her. Let me see what they are saying about
I
Clarissa,
think
and then
she
I
has
want to
some type
see.
of mental illness. I'm not trying to be mean or mental delay. Something going on with her. It's not just,
I
I don't
don't.
know.
I just think she's simple, and she
No,
got
Anthony
papoose.
Papoose is taking advantage of her.
I don't think he's taking advantage of her. I think he's saving her because somebody else would be taking advantage of her and doing her dirty. I don't think he's doing her dirty. I think he seized an opportunity.
I'm watching his
Um,
ass. I don't trust him. The more
I
what's
don't
it
think
called
Papoose is
speaks,
a bad person though. I don't think he's
the
a bad.
more
Look how he held.
Remy speaks, he
Look
was
how
getting
he
at her
held
heart.
Remy down for so long. Remy is the one that ruined their relationship. I don't think he's
Remy
a
said he
bad
was still
dude.
on her money.
Please.
You
Remy
don't think
Ma
so?
shot somebody or stabbed somebody in the face, and Remy Ma is trash. I'm sorry. And the guy she's with is fucking trash because he's from here or around here.
Easy the
I
block
think
captain. He fine though. He
he
good.
is a weirdo, Amy. Like, you gotta get off these weirdos.
You don't think Easy the block captain is cute?
Girl, he is such a clown. I don't care if
Why
he's
is he
cute or
not
not.
cute?
He's a fucking clown.
So you don't think he's because he got knocked
He's
out by
not even
police?
from Philly. He be saying he from Philly,
Where he
like
from?
like the suburbs. He's not from here. It's
Oh
a big
damn.
thing. Like, you can't say you from Philly if you're not from Philly. Um,
So why did I let them say that? Because he can rap.
he's corny. Like, he is so corny. He's corny. Don't like him. He's corny.
Okay.
Um, he's not thorough, as they say. Let me see. I
I
don't think
think he got
Papoose
knocked
is a
out by
bad person.
Papoose.
It's on Paramount. First episode was slow, but it sets up the whole show. Oh, so you watch it, Monique. You know what I'm talking about. Yes, Amy. I think the lights are on, but nobody's home. Oh, guys. I just think she's simple minded. Oh no, Richie, you should watch from season one. That's what I want to
Thank
do.
you,
I'm gonna watch the
Monique.
finale, but I'm gonna go back and that's what I'm saying. I gotta watch this finale Sunday because I am invested. I've seen the 2 episodes right before it, and maybe I shouldn't watch it, but I already know what's happening. I'm gonna watch it, but I'm gonna go back and rewatch everything else because a lot of shit then went down. I'm gonna
Yeah, I
find the
don't
preview for
know.
that. Let me read these comments. Which network? I think it comes on Showtime. But it's on one of the streaming services. But it's on that streaming service that I gave y'all to. But I think it comes on okay, you watch it too, lovely lioness. It comes on Sunday, right?
I think you
New
trust.
Orleans,
Thank
the
you,
Gulf
Monique.
Coast, and the Bahamas will be underwater due to global warming. I believe it. I just watched this movie on Netflix, well, on the app about the flooding. A meteor hit Antarctica and all the water just melted and everything just fucking flooded.
Hmm.
All right, let me see what Clarissa talk about. I don't think Papoose is a bad person.
Hmm.
Let me see.
Something ain't right. Because she said he stole all her jewelry and took it to the pawn shop. I don't think Remy would lie about that.
Remy, what money do you have? You were in jail. How long was she in jail? 7 winters, 8
Said
summers,
that
whatever
she
the
was
fuck
paying
she
for that
said.
whole image. I mean, some stuff that Remy said made sense. I'm not saying Papoose is a devil, but I'm saying that he will take advantage of somebody he sees is weaker than him.
But he hasn't.
How we know? She
How
just
come
be saying some
I
slow
can't hear
stuff.
this? How can I hear this? Let me see if it's this or something. Oh, because I'm not, y'all can't see it. That's why. I'm thinking y'all can see this.
Somebody said nice wig. You mean nice hair? My wigs be straight. It's actually my natural hair. That's why I have my edges covered up because I ran them out this morning. But you got
Clarissa,
to be wearing
stop.
your hair out, and I don't really like wearing
Maybe
it.
I think there's something wrong with her, Amy, because I seen her natural hair. That's her fucking hair.
Do you see how she be staring? She said she give that Chris Hahn stare.
Maybe there's something wrong with her. I said she a
I'm
little
trying to
slow. What
tell
I
you what I
say?
know.
Okay, I'm gonna give her slow. I ain't gonna say. I
You know
ain't
how
gonna
Chris
call
Hahn be
her.
like staring and you don't know if she's there in what's going on in her little brain.
You really sat up here and said that was her hair.
Somebody said nice wig. You mean nice hair? My wigs be straight. It's actually my natural hair. That's why I have my edges covered up because I ran them out this morning. But
Oh,
you guys aren't used to me wearing my hair out, and I don't really like wearing it out that much
Okay, there's
either.
something wrong with the girl. Okay, I'll give y'all that.
thank you. And then
But
she came on that Breakfast Club interview. She kept getting mad 'cause they was asking her. I understand, but certain things I was just like, girl, something going on in that little brain up there. Maybe too
I
many
don't
hits
think
to the
it's
head.
anything. Oh my God, man captured footage of his girlfriend who has a certification from behavioral abusing him every day. Oh my goodness.
His girlfriend was beating him every day.
Here we go again. Oh, you sick bastard.
What happened?
You're doing this to me, sick bastard.
Hold on for a second.
I hate you so much.
Hold on one
I
second.
hate
I don't
you.
know what happened to the
This is
video.
her. This is her. This is a person with a
Playing the
certified
picture
from
in
the
picture.
Behavioral
I don't
Science
know.
Board. That's what's behaving. Look at this
Let
abuse.
me click something
Look at
else.
this. Grabbing my hair.
What the video?
Now, if he got up and whooped her ass, then what? I don't like him seeing stuff like that.
Here we go again. Oh, you sick bastard. You're doing this to me, sick bastard. I hate you so much. I hate you.
Look, this is her. This
You
is
don't
her.
want
This
to
is a
be.
person with a certified from the Behavioral Science Board. That's what's behaving. Look at this abuse. Look at this. Grabbing my hair.
I hate you. Why are you doing that to me?
Stop. Please stop hitting me.
Why are you doing this to me?
Please stop hitting me.
Answer me.
Stop hitting me.
Answer me. Answer me.
Please stop hitting me.
Answer me. Why are you doing this to me?
Please stop hitting me.
Answer me.
I want to go outside.
No, you abuse me with your words. You're fucking with me. Why?
I want to go outside.
Why are you fucking with me?
I want to go outside.
Answer. My blood pressure.
I want to go outside.
Answer me.
I want to go outside. I want to go outside.
Why are you doing this to me?
I want to
I
go
hope this
outside.
is fake.
Stop. Please
Look
stop.
into my eyes.
Please stop.
Look into my eyes.
Please stop.
Why are you doing this to me?
Please stop. Please
I
stop.
can't breathe.
Please stop.
Why are you doing this?
Please stop.
I can't breathe. You're doing this to me.
Esther, please stop.
Can we leave? I can't be here. I have to leave. What are you doing?
Please stop.
I did everything you wanted me to.
She's somebody, psychiatrist, mental health professional.
No, you lying.
That's what it says.
She's a doctor?
It says man captured footage of his girlfriend Esther, who has certification from the Behavioral Science Board, abusing him every day. I'm gonna read the
Girl.
comment.
No, that's even worse. She need to go to jail. He said, I just want to go home. And she just kept dragging him back in there. Hell no.
Hold on, y'all. I gotta take this call.
And he's watching his football team. Jason's been drinking during the evening. And he's watching his football team, the 49ers, play football. Well, they're having a good night. They're winning. In fact, they won big. Sometime toward the end of the game, at around 11 o'clock, an argument began when Crystal suggested they watch something else on television. And the argument got really heated. Crystal told her 12-year-old son to go to call 911. So the 12-year-old flees to the neighbor's house in order to dial 911. And as he's leaving the house, he hears a gunshot. Deputies arrive in less than 5 minutes of the call for service. And when we enter the house, we see that Crystal Kinney, the wife of Jason, is shot in the head and dead. But it gets worse. We go into the bedroom and we see a 13-year-old child, a little girl. She shot twice. She shot in the shoulder and she shot in the face. We later learned the bullet in the face hit her on the bridge of the nose, went straight up and out the top of her head. She is alive in critical condition, but stable at Lakeland Regional Health and is alert and talking. That's a Christmas miracle. Jason shot her twice and intended to kill her. He didn't, however, shoot his biological child, thank God, who was 1 year old and in a crib. He shot his stepdaughter. He didn't get a chance to shoot his stepson who had run to dial 911. Jason then jumps into his vehicle and flees the scene just prior to deputies arriving. He is going toward Lake Wells. He calls his sister in upstate New York and he says, I've done something very, very bad. Very bad. I did something terrible. And this is the last time you'll ever talk to me. You'll see me on the news.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about, because I said that I really didn't get into you because it's not your story or my story intertwined, but your story is not my story to tell, and I didn't really want to go there, so I kind of like glazed over your shit, but it made me think of your stuff and what you could do or what I could. We just have to. What time you get off tomorrow?
But I am not going to jail. I'm not going to jail for the rest of my life.
My bad. That was my baby daddy.
What a dumbass cop. Like, these cops are so dumb. I just seen this video of this off-duty cop who fucking almost got rammed at his house by this guy in a truck. And he runs inside and then comes back outside with his gun, The guy goes back into his car.
Jason's been drinking
And
and
he
Is
just
this
during
lets
the
him
what
go in
this
his
video was?
car.
I didn't hear any of this. Is
Oh,
that
I
what this
didn't
was?
see that either.
Okay. But what were you saying?
The man literally reversed and was able to actually mow him down with the car after the cop already ran away the first time, went inside, and then he came back outside just to get hit and ran over. Like, so stupid.
Did y'all see the fucking not TikToker but streamer that killed somebody?
Oh yeah, when she was driving.
It was a boy, and he ran him over, and he was like, "Good." They was like, "I think you ran him over. Did you kill him?" He was like, "Hopefully," or some shit like that.
I think I know what you're talking about. They just got sentenced.
I think he just got arrested. I think it should have been like yesterday.
Oh shit. No, I didn't see that. But these cops are dumb. She literally just got yanked out of her car.
I gotta look at this girl on this hair on my chin is driving me nuts. Hold on. That was my baby daddy. Because I had called him my daughter's brother. His car had uh he needed to jump or something while they were out. I was calling to see where he was. And he just opened up a club, we'll say. And he said I could cook in it. But I was saying to him that our stories, hold on, intertwine when when um when I was a teenager, and his story is not my story to tell, and maybe he could come up and tell his, where but he likes to take
No,
over a lot of shit.
the one who did that to your arm.
Yes, him.
No, we do not need to hear from him. No, thank you.
But he could
No,
tell his
thank you.
own story.
Hell no. Fuck him, bro.
You're right.
Sorry. I don't give a fuck about the redemption arc. No.
Yeah, but I know he can make a lot of fucking money off his stories, like Netflix kind of money.
Yeah,
Yeah, we'll
can't
do
they
that.
all?
But
It's
he could do
it's
that.
so fucked up because men can make the most fucked up, horrible decisions and mistakes, and they will still be able to bounce back and make something for themselves.
That's so true, Naomi. It really is.
Like women don't get that same luxury where we can mess up and then like fucking invent our lives, and then we're like we can, but it's a lot harder for us.
Yeah. I like that you said no. Fuck that. Fuck him.
Well, none of
Because
us be over
I
here
forgave
celebrating
him,
his
and that might
successes.
be like my warped. That might be still part of the abuse cycle. Like who knows?
Yeah, Stockholm syndrome.
Right. We forget. Well, I forgave him, even though you know sometimes when we're arguing, he'll say I broke my own fucking arm.
Oh my god,
Um,
that shit would piss me off. So he's trying to gaslight.
yeah, he does a lot of that. But life has humbled him.
Good.
Um,
I hope it humbles him some more, to be honest.
And it's so funny, like now he wants to like be my friend now. Like when he's like uh rolling, like he's got like, he got no fucking time for nobody.
Mm,
But my daughter, I don't know what's going on between him and my daughter. Cause she was like, no, I didn't invite him.
mm. Yeah, I feel like if he wants to like monetarily make up for his mistakes, then like good. But anything other than that, like you don't even owe him any forgiveness or your friendship at all. Like he probably wants to make up with you and for you to forgive him for his own self-esteem and stuff.
Well, I feel like he definitely wants not even like sex. Like he wants my brain, like to help him do stuff.
Yes. Yes, he probably does. He needs it.
I know he does. And
But
I usually always would extend that to him, but I need some help with some things.
yeah, exactly. Make him like
I
get
gotta,
more from him than you're giving to him.
I gotta put me first. Who said that? Is that Jennifer Hudson and Dreamgirls? I gotta put me first. No, That was Lucius. You started put me first, Lucius. What was that? What's the name? Empire.
Like I
She
feel like
belongs
men
to them.
love being like the biggest, nastiest, like dirtiest piece of shit, and then going back to that person and like having them forgive them so that they feel like okay with what they've done. Feel like, oh well, they've forgiven me, so I can't be that bad. But it's like, no, you're that bad. Like you're a piece of shit. Like people
Right.
forgive, but they shouldn't.
Forget.
Like yeah, like it's okay. I feel like it's okay to forget and like forgive and move on, but it's like
Yeah,
you don't
because
have
I
to have
used
them
to
in your
spend
life,
so much
like.
time being angry and mad and wanting to fight him, and I just
Mm-hmm.
like just had let that shit go one day, and you know, and
Yeah, I
even
get
like for
that.
our kid too. I we'll talk. We can talk about it on Patreon. Um, this guy, this sheriff right here. Monique says this sheriff always has press conferences. Just recently, these kids were from Philly were doing a football game, and I guess he's from Florida, and they went down there with the shit they do here. They're stealing shit. They locked their asses up, and people in Philly was mad. Oh, this white man's talking about our black kids like that, and everybody in the comment was like, "Nah, nigga, that was the wrong town for them to go do that shit in." Like that's what they need because we have a district attorney here. He's just like soft on crime because he feels bad for black people and because he's trying to right, all the wrongs of the justice system, and he just keeps letting all of the like just giving like light sentences to people who really belong in fucking jail. But it's yes and no. Like kids, people shouldn't be going to jail for 30 years for a mistake they made. But like these niggas with these guns, absolutely. Because I just feel like really in my heart of hearts, it's like a whole generation of black men like just being wiped out with these guns and this violence and these like what happened to these men? Like this generation of men is just so pathetic. And even just outside of the ghettos, like with the killing and the drugs and stuff, like just men now, they want to be taken care, they want to be taken care of. And we got the manosphere and like this all this weird shit. Like, what happened to the men?
I know it's sad. They're not men anymore. They want an easy, soft life. Like
Like
you
I
can't.
shouldn't be. I'm 45. I shouldn't be thinking about getting with like a 65-year-old just to have a normal fucking man. Like who wants to be a man?
I know. Even I want to get with the 65-year-old, and I'm 31, so I totally understand that. Like,
Yeah, because these men are like kind of. They're not kind of trash. They are fucking trash.
I think it's like the consequences of all of these fatherless homes. Like they're now grown ass men, and now they are just lost. Like they just don't have role models. They never did. Now they're so lost as adults. They're looking for women to take care of them and guide them. And like we can only be women. Like we can't teach them how to be men.
And it's like, is it a cycle? Because like the women are so like some people say like okay, black women are so masculine or whatever because it's like a tenement of slavery. Like back in slavery, the men and women were separated. The men were beaten or emasculated or just taken out of the nuclear family, and the women had to hold shit down way back then. So that's where that hardness from black women even comes from. And the black man just feeling so comfortable to just desert his family because in no other culture is it acceptable for men to just leave their offspring there. I was reading, I think it's
Mm-hmm.
Pakistani men or Indian men, like they would get ousted from their community for deserting their families. Like that shit
Yeah,
is not cute in other communities, other
it's
cultures.
true. It's true. I do think it's something to do with that. Like internal, not having that like connection to your offspring because of those 400 years of that. And
Mhm.
then what was I going to say about the other thing you were saying? The Fuck, I totally forgot what I was gonna say. God damn it.
Well,
Because my
Monique
son just
said,
started
I
crying.
hate the fatherless home stuff. They blame the mom when the
Oh
dad
yeah,
needs
that's what I was gonna say
accountability.
about. Sorry about the women. I think it's not. I think it's like they like to say, oh, like black women are strong, but it's not that we're strong. It's that we're capable. Like we are so capable to do so many things on our own because we have been
Because
like
we had to
independent.
be.
Because we had to be, and just so much. There's so many women out there that are just incapable of so many things, and it's not that they're stupid. It's just they're literally incapable, and I think that's the big difference.
Like, I'm not trying to be like smart or anything, but like you could look at white women as an example. Like, a lot of them are like helpless, and it's not because
Yes.
like, oh no, racial shit. Is because like their men provide, protect, and serve them. Like they don't have to do all the shit like that black women have to do. Hey,
Yeah.
Kelly.
Hey y'all.
I knew you was gonna come up here. I said black and white. I said, oh, here come Kelly.
Oh no, but my point of view is gonna be a little bit different.
Oh shit! Buckle your seatbelts. Sorry, go
I
ahead. Go ahead. Go
think
ahead.
that well, it's actually a Chinese saying, a snake that's eating its tail. I think that the root cause of this is black men not having any resources. So what happened is when black men really did not have any resources to provide women, and that just started happening when women really went into the workforce, because even in the past, even when we were poor, men still had more money than us. We still needed a husband. But when we got to the point where it's like most black men did not have any resources to offer women, they started trying to get women by lowering their self-esteem, and that became a cultural norm. So now
Wait,
it's
say that part again. Say that part again.
because you get to a point where you have a lot of black men who can't get women with the resources that they have because they don't have
Okay.
any resources to offer. So their way of being able to access women is to lower their self-esteem.
Okay.
Now, this is when the snake starts eating its tail. Now you have all of these women with low self-esteem acting out in ways that mirror that low self-esteem. So now they have no standards for the men. So now, because women have no standards for the men start doing less and less and less and less until what we have now is we don't, these aren't men. And that's why you hear so many women, I even hear women in their 20s saying that they don't even want to date. I understand women
Me and
are aging
Naomi were
older.
just saying,
Yeah.
I'm 45 and she's 31. We talking about I want a 65-year-old man just to have like, because we were saying, well, what happened to the quote unquote man, the real men? Like, it's a lot of bullshit out here right now. Like
I'm gonna
with
be
these men.
honest. Yeah, I'm being honest with you. The only way I'm even able to even somewhat even talk to or try on a romantic level a man my age is if he has a lot of money. But just a regular everyday dude, they're trash. I agree with you. I talk to my guy friend, he's older than me, totally different vibe because he's from a generation where men were still expected to provide women with something in order to get women. It was just the way society worked. But when you take that away, the whole thing, the whole dynamic between men and women fall apart, because I personally don't believe that women were ever with men willingly for no gain. Like whether if it was for physical protection because he was hunting, um, he a man was providing something for you to be with him unless you were, kidnapped or something. But I'm saying of your own free will, I don't think it was ever a time ever that we have been on this earth that women were just with men just to be with men. And so
I
our
mean, well,
dynamic doesn't
like
work if they don't provide anything.
if you go like even back to the like biblical times, like men and women were made for each other. Like a penis goes into vagina regardless of, you know, I don't want to talk about trans and all that shit, but like man
Yeah,
was
sperm
made
chases
for,
egg.
right. Like
Mm-hmm.
it's just the natural order of things. Um,
Yeah,
yeah.
also monogamy was made to benefit men because
Yeah, poor men that didn't have resources. Yeah.
before all of the women, especially
Mm-hmm.
beautiful women and young women, would just go to the wealthy rich men. There would be no women left over for the ugly broke men, so they had to make monogamy.
But also another thing, byproduct of that is that we don't have the selective breeding. You have a lot of people that passed on their genes that should
Yeah,
not
that
have.
wouldn't have that wouldn't be
Yeah, so
that.
you
That's
have
true.
all these people with all this narcissism, bipolar disorder, short, angry men that probably would have been bred out had we still been operating in that way.
It's true. It's so true.
I know it sounds cruel. And by the way, if it don't apply, let it fly. It's not all about looks. I know some men that are short and thick, but they got the personality and they can light up the room, they can run a
Yeah, it was
business,
never
they
about
got
looks.
it together.
It's
That's
always
not
been
who I'm
about
talking
wealth.
about.
It's never been about looks. It's always been about
Yeah.
wealth. When it comes to men, it doesn't matter what you look like. As long as you're successful and wealthy, you will have women, and not just one, multiple. Doesn't matter what you look like.
The problem was, especially, I don't want to call it the hip hop generation, but it was almost like when hip hop became negative, that generation and beyond, it created these men who felt like they had to provide nothing to get a woman. It wasn't about getting a woman. If you go back into like the early days of hip hop, it was like, I got all these girls, I got this, I got that. It's not, there's these men now, they feel like they should just have access to women without providing anything. And then when it doesn't happen, or they're accessing women who are dysfunctional because their self-esteem is so low, now they hate women, they hate the world. That's how you get the manosphere.
It's
Well, wait,
because they
wait.
think that being good looking is an asset, but that's not an asset to a
But
man.
most
That
of them
doesn't.
aren't even good looking. Most of them don't even work out and go to the
Well,
gym.
well, let me say this. When I was younger, when I was a teenager, the rap or the hip hop was fuck bitches get money. It wasn't cool to have a wife. It wasn't cool to have one girl. It was, you know, like I said, fuck bitches get money. It was all about, big pimping and all that kind of shit. But then there was a change. I don't know who changed it, but all of a sudden it became like cute. Somebody has feedback. It became cute.
Oh, sorry. That's
It became cute to like, all that bay shit and to have like, everybody wearing matching pajamas for Christmas and, having gender reveals with a man, like just, I don't know when that started. Maybe somebody could, I don't know, but like all of a sudden it was like, it was cute to have, I don't want to say it was Jay-Z and Beyonce or just them or Swizz and Alicia or just having a family and taking care of your family. I love it. It's becoming like a thing now. Like that's coming back in style. Like, and I guess because we're getting older and, real men are stepping forward and saying, like dying alone with a bunch of hoes. Hoes don't take care of you when you get sick or when you get old or because everybody gets old and everybody can't, it costs money for you to be an old man with a young girl. Like that costs money. Everybody don't have that. Like aging gracefully with your partner or growing old with somebody, that's real wealth for real, for real. And I think music now we have a thing in music where I feel like men ain't even thinking about women in the music. Like they're just objects, like really, like holes, really, just to stick their thing in. And I could take this down a whole different other road, but like,
Yeah,
because it
I'm
kind of
agreeing with
seems like
you.
it doesn't matter where they stick their shit as long as it's a hole. A hole is a hole, if you know what I'm saying. But like now, it seems like men hate women.
I
because
think it comes
now they
from.
are like
Oh, go
so
on.
like they don't have any sort of like optimism for the future, because women are a burden to them. If men are like put here to provide, and look at the state of the economy, like it makes them angry to think about the fact that they can't provide for us because they can't
Well,
provide for women.
let me give you a little caveat. Then you go, Callie, because then also I didn't talk about the woman side of it. At a certain point, it became cute to be a fucking whore, like, to the point where nobody's talking about going to college. I mean, at least the young girls are getting smart. No, these girls don't want to have babies, so almost to their detriment, to where they're waiting too late. I remember one of my sisters, she had to get help conceiving or whatever, because me personally, I think she waited too long. But like, people are waiting later and later to have babies. That's one thing. But on the other hand, we have these women is like, oh, you got to pay for my nails, you got to pay for my hair, you got to gimme. Like, I want money before our first date, and I want to go to the most expensive steakhouse, like, for a first date. And it's like, whoa, like, where did this shit come from? Like, you should be able to sustain and take care of yourself first. Like, you shouldn't meet a man and automatically he gotta take care of you. Like, that's because people don't even know the other side of a man you being completely dependent upon a man. Like, that shit ain't no joke either. People talk about the glamorous side of it, but they don't talk about the pitfalls of that shit. And that's a whole nother conversation. But my point is, the women at some point changed too, where it was like, fuck you, pay me. Like, with the women, like, the women are expecting way too much for these men. And I guess, like what you say, Naomi, like, some men are, there's so many things. Like, the men, regular everyday working man is not going to be able to afford to do that. A, and B, damn, I lost what I was about to say.
Well, you got to think about it like this. Like, if a girl's working and she can do all the bare minimum for herself, like, if she can afford to do her nails and all this shit, and then she's not going to date you unless you can do this for her, and you can't, then she's just going to move on and be like, oh, well, I'm still doing it for myself anyway. So it's not like she doesn't have any incentive.
But I'm not even talking about the working girl. I'm talking about these bum ass bitches who can't even do this shit for themselves, but want to demand this from the men. Like, if they want cash apps, like, as soon as they meet the man, like, and it's usually a bum bitch. I'm not even talking about the women with the jobs and who could do it for themselves, because we also have, like, the extreme opposite of that, where a lot of women are, because I talk to men, and like, a lot of my friends are men, and they'll say, like, the women, they don't, there's a man that I follow, and it's like, he's always saying how these women, he says bitches, they act like they don't need a man because they get, like, government, well, he takes it down to, like, the government had, because with the help of Section 8 and welfare and all this stuff, like, the women don't feel like she need the black man, and that's why all the women are fucked up. Like, he's just on, like, his, like a kind of manosphere kind of rant. But a lot of women make it known, like, nigga, I don't need you, when we really need each other. You know, black men, black women, we need each other. But my eyes are itching. I'm sorry. Somebody else go.
Oh no, what I can say is, like, as far as what Naomi was saying with the economy, I don't think the economy would have ever gotten this bad if men still had the same expectations, because people would have fought against where we got. The economy doesn't just happen. There are things that go on politically, and greedy corporations cause these things to happen to us. But if you got a bunch of men that are expecting to live a certain lifestyle, they're going to push back against the system. But what happened was, when women stopped having that requirement, nobody was pushing back against the system, because for us as women, we were so far down, we thought we were being upwardly mobile. And the men, I think they were just confused. So that's how we got to where we are now, where people can't afford homes and all of this stuff. Now, as far as these women that are talking about they want this money from these men, this is just my personal opinion, because I'm in LA and I'm in New Orleans part of the time. Maybe it's something that's regional. I personally think this is an online, like, bull crap. Like, I don't think this is reality. And the reason why I say that is because who are the men they're getting the money from? The men don't have any money. So
Because the men don't have the
unless they're
money.
just all this messing dealing with like older white men, or like some the few immigrant men that have money or whatever. But I don't know where they're finding these men from that have that kind of money anymore, because they're few and far in between. Unless you're an influencer and you're just dating celebrities, that's like a whole other world. That's not regular society.
Monique says, some men go chasing these type of women, shallow with the exotic look. Yeah, they go after them, and they, and even for the women, like, I was talking to Gabor about, I forget who we were talking about, Melissa Ford. And I was like, like Wendy Williams to say, pretty could get you through the door, but it can't like keep you there. I forget how she said it, but like pretty can get you through the door, but what else you got? Like, I feel like, not to bring up the JBP, but like with Melissa Ford, like she uses her, she would say her, what did she say? Her coquettish uh persona, or just her feminine wiles to get what she wants. But that can only take you but so far. And even with the men who go after that with those women, like that only lasts. My mother-in-law, ex-mother-in-law, you said you can't live off of feel goods. Like you, that should only last but for so long.
Also, we got to be honest about some things. Melissa Ford's mother is white, and she acts like a white woman to me. That very like thirsty, sleeping with everybody, that stereotypical wasted white girl. I know white women that never behave like that. I'm not saying this is all white women, but it's a
Mm-hmm.
stereotype of a white woman that she
Mm-hmm.
acts like. And so nobody's gonna marry that, especially not no most black men are not gonna marry that because she looks like a black woman. And see, what they're usually, those type of black men are usually attracted to the whiteness of a white woman, not the personality of a white woman in a black woman's body. So that's
Wait, say
why
it
Melissa
again. They
Ford is what she
attracted to
is.
what?
They're usually attracted to the whiteness, the outside, the aesthetic of a white woman, not the personality of a white woman in a black woman's body.
See, I think it's the opposite. Like
So
I've always heard that with men who like white women, it's because they're submissive. It's because they ain't snapping their neck and rolling their neck, snapping their fingers and rolling their neck, like all that attitude and
but there's so many black women that don't act like that. This is the thing for me, I guess, because I have pretty much always lived in black communities. I know that black people are very diverse. There's different types of black people. And this is what I will always say to any black woman that is worried about these men that don't like black girls: let them go. We need to thin the herd. Those type of black people need to go over there. We don't need them around. They're no good. They cause all kind of problems. They coons. They sell us out. They get into politics and pass all kind of weird laws and shit. Those type of black people, and most of them are men. There's a few women, but most of them are men. Trust me, it would be better for us if we thin the herd and send them over there with them.
yes.
So that
And
doesn't even
I
cross
feel
my
like the reason
mind.
why most of them are men
Yeah.
is probably because they hate their moms.
yeah, that too. Self hate.
No, I think there are a lot of black people who don't want to be black. They want nothing more in this world but to be
But
seen the
that comes
same
from
way a
somewhere.
white
That's not
person is
just something
seen,
that they
and
wake
to
up.
be a white person.
But that's taught to them though. That's not something that they just wake up and they're like, "Oh, I hate being like." That's like
Monique,
their mom either is telling them that, or it's something that's going on with their dad or whatever. But that's something that's taught.
Yeah, I
Monique
agree, but
says,
it's still present within the like a lot of black people. And to me, them kind of black people, I just don't fool with them. So it never really bothers me that they want to be with exotic or they think my hair nappy or whatever. Well, then you need to go over there with them. Because that you're not my type of black person. That's not who I'm trying to be in community with anyway.
almost certainly a lot of the dudes who go after that, who have even that mentality, like Nigga, you gotta go over there with them because the black women will not have you. You know?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Monique says, I know so many Asian, white, and Hispanic women that are ghetto. They don't complain about them, though. I feel like those are the ones that they actually want, or they could probably get along with, the ghetto ones.
Well, those are the ones they're able to get. Because, see, we never think of in terms of why is this woman dating a black man? I do because I have friends that aren't black that don't date black guys. It's not that they hate black people or they wouldn't date a black man. They have just never dated a black man. And we've been friends since we were teenagers. So I really had to, it just dawned on me. My impression of white and Asian women is from white and Asian women that don't deal with black men. So that's why I kind of see white and Asian women a little bit differently. Like I don't see them being submissive and all this other crazy stereotypes because they don't act like that because they can get a white dude. You know what I mean? These are not women that can't get a white man. so, so that is a different type of white or Asian or Latino woman because you have to ask yourself why can't she get a man in her community? And there usually is a reason why. It's something up with her. But I don't even think about that because I look at that as thinning the herd. Thin the herd. We need to thin the herd. We got too many coons. We got too many sellouts. We got too many problematic black people. And I know that some black people, they just sick in the mind, they're not well. But it's not my calling to help them. But have you guys ever seen the chat between James Baldwin and Nikki Giovanni? I hope I'm pronouncing her name right. Nikki, she was one of those Black Power poetry women. I think that was her
But
name.
she was saying, like, why do you go to work
Yeah.
and smile for the white man? Come on.
No, she was talking about essentially not requiring men to do anything financially. And I felt like her thought process, I don't even understand how she came to this conclusion because it was very warped. But I think that we have a bunch of men that those are the mothers and the grandmothers of those men. Because in
Well,
a
what did
sense,
she say, first of
her
all? You gotta
thought
tell us what she
process
said.
was, okay, I already got this horrible man. He's treating me terrible, he's abusive, all of this stuff, right? But he goes to work and he treats his boss with respect. So maybe if I don't require him to pay the bills, he'll treat me better. Instead of, I look at it this way, you got this jacked up man, he doing one thing that benefits you, and you tell him he don't even have to do that. So now you have what we have now in 2025. You still got the same cheating, abusive, lying asshole, only now he ain't paying no bills. Lowering the requirements did not get you a better man. And I think that somehow, I don't know, I wasn't alive when all this was happening. Somehow, women thought that would happen. Like, if I didn't expect this man to pay all the bills, somehow he's going to behave differently. He's going to treat me. I've even heard women say this. And I'm like, no, it don't work that way. He just gonna not be paying bills and he's still gonna be cheating. He's still gonna be cussing you out. He's still gonna be talking down to you. He's still gonna be lying to you. He's still not gonna help you with the kids. Nothing about him is going to change except now he's not paying any bills.
I don't think
And
this
so
was
that's
the.
what created this mess that we have now. Also, pretty much every black man I know that's successful, even some a lot of the celebrities, they started working as teenagers. But what happened, like in the 90s, teenagers, a lot of the jobs were taken away from teenagers. If you hear pretty much any successful black man, they will tell you they started working at a very young age.
Well, we had a conversation earlier um about how when I was a teenager, um, like the jobs at McDonald's and like the Gap, like retail, like those kind of jobs, they were for teenagers, not like grown ass immigrants. Like, and they weren't supposed to like, you weren't supposed to live off of them. And I would say like the reason why our teenagers are running around here, especially black kids, running around here shooting each other, like one of the reasons, not the main reason, because it's the music, it's a lot of stuff. It's gentrification. In my neighborhood, they've closed so many schools. I don't even know where all the Negroes went. But like we were talking about, we were looking at the immigration. I was asking them, do they believe all the stuff that's coming out about the Somalis in what is it, Minnesota? Because there's a lot of stuff being uncovered about what they're. Why can't I reset this damn dishwasher? I guess I can't. I guess the basement gonna flood. What was my point? My point is like a lot of these jobs were for teenagers, and we don't have that anymore. Like I also feel like Uber Eats, DoorDash, all this stuff. Like college kids should be doing that in their spare time for money, not because I took an Uber home for my daughters. I was helping my daughter decorate for her party, and the driver was crazy. He was acting all crazy, and it just reminded me of when I was driving Uber and I was making a lot of money, and then certain people came in and they flooded it, and they were willing to work for like a quarter of what we normally got. And I was saying how, they take that money and they send it. They work here for 6 months, and because I'm like I said, I asked them like where you would normally get like $80 or $90 for a ride, you're taking $20 for it. Like why? Like you're killing the rest of us doing that. And he was like, as long as I got $20 to send home, I'm cool. And they work 6 months here and they go home and live for 6 months like a fucking king. And they're taken away from our economy in so many different ways. And to me, the biggest thing that bothers me is like our children. Like they literally don't have shit. And they out here just running a fucking muck. And like, we could even like tie it into Naomi saying like earlier, her generation, they can barely build any wealth. They could barely buy houses. Like everything is so expensive for them, and it's like the ride share generation. Like they share they rent like they do car share. They do like house share, Airbnb. They do like we're renting music. We're not buying music. We're streaming music. We're not like that generation that like they're not buying shit. They don't own anything. Like everything is not about immigration. I'm just saying like I'm just talking about like all the stuff we talked about. Like we got a lot. Everybody think Donald Trump is so crazy, and he is so crazy, and he is the Antichrist in my opinion. But he has a lot of valid points. We go on and on. Why did I bring this up? Because we've been talking about the men
But this
and
is my opinion. Even though there are a lot of things that he does that I don't agree with, I also think that it is social engineering. They need you to hate him so that you will not side with him on this immigration issue because
Mhm.
wealthy people are benefiting from these people being here. That is the only reason why they're here. It's not about them. It's about the fact that people want to bring these people here so they can pay people less and they can charge more for real estate. That's the whole
Yes, because
game.
all of these
Keep
companies that
increasing
are
the
leaving America,
population.
What
all
you
of
say,
these
Naomi?
companies that are leaving America to get cheaper workers are getting bad press for it. So what they're doing now is hiring the workers with the H-1B and bringing the cheap fucking workers from
Hmm.
overseas here.
Yeah, and the thing about it is Trump is actually pro doing that. And that's why a lot of his base is turning on him. Here's my whole thing. Bernie Sanders tried to tell us letting the 1% run society is a terrible idea because they live outside of society. They don't care if Naomi can't buy a house. They don't care if I can't keep the house that my dad got for me. They don't care about none of that because it doesn't affect them. They don't live in a world with us. They don't care if there's homeless people out in front of the grocery store and I got to drive 5 miles to go to a grocery store instead of going to the one on the corner from my house because there's a homeless encampment behind it. They don't care about that. They don't live in society with the rest of us, and that is why they should not be in charge of things. But they have used entertainment and social media to make us think that being a billionaire is something cool, that we should revere them. Oh, they're so cool. We should hate these people. These people should be public enemy number one. We shouldn't even know what they look like. They should be so scared of us. But they have used social engineering to actually make us like the people who are destroying our lives.
Like, what's his name? Jeff Bezos. People, oh my God, Jeff Bezos, Jeff Bezos. The people at Amazon, I saw a man on there saying, guess how much Christmas bonus we got? Zero. Like, they're getting these packages, thousands and thousands of packages a day to these people. And this man is getting richer and richer and richer. Meanwhile, the people, I saw something where people are dropping dead on the Amazon floor because they're not allowed to take breaks because their AI runs everything like a computer. When I was doing Amazon Flex, I didn't have to talk to a single solitary human to get that damn job or whatever you want to call it. Like everything is just run by computers. People are literally dropping dead on Amazon floor, not a showroom, warehouse floor, and people are still required to keep working, to keep their numbers up, to meet their quotas. And this man, some people love this man. And even Uber, these people are getting rich. They are really
Yeah, it's exploitation. It's
They're taking
exploitation
this
of
thing
desperate
with
people.
be your own boss. Oh, it's so great. Make your own hours. You don't have to subscribe to that whole work thing, like having a boss. And it's really a sin the way they don't give a damn. They want the immigrants here because they don't have to pay them. They are
Yeah,
literally
that's what
taking
exactly.
between 60 and
Exactly,
70.
Richie.
When you pay for an Uber, if it's $100, only 30 of it is going to the driver. The rest is going to Uber's pocket. And I don't think a lot of riders know that. Like it's
Mm-hmm.
unreal.
Well, this is the thing. There is no logical reason on earth except for social engineering that Black people should be lobbying for people to be here illegally because we've been affected by this the most. And I know that Ann Coulter says a lot of things that can be construed as racist, but it's pretty bad when you have her sitting at a desk on CNN and she is the only person saying this stuff was for Black people. Black Americans are owed something. Not these people. This stuff was not for them. Black Americans were enslaved. And you got people saying, well, don't they have a civil right? These people have no rights. They're not even in this country legally. They're criminals. When you have a white woman sitting at a desk screaming, going like, what the F is wrong with y'all? Like all this stuff was supposed to
Well,
be
they got
for
mad at
Black
Donald Trump
Americans.
when he said the 14th Amendment was for the slaves to become citizens, not every time Dick and Harry they come over this border illegally.
No, it wasn't. What it is, because the law does not specify us because we are not a legal group of people. That's a whole other problem. People have misused that law. He's actually right. And I want to see what the Supreme Court does with that if they uphold what he's doing, because he is actually right. That law was clearly made for us. It's an amendment to the Civil War. It was never made for anyone to be the child of someone who came here illegally and you're just born here and you're a citizen. That was not, no, that law was not made for that purpose.
Yeah, and it's not fair that the only people that are like fighting for them to stay are like their families. Like obviously you guys want
Wait,
them
say
to
that again.
stay. It's like people who have like immigrants in their families and stuff are the ones that are like fighting for it, like yeah, like we
Yeah.
want but it's not benefiting anybody else. Like it's benefiting you guys and the corporations. That's it. It's not benefiting the everyday
Mm-hmm.
citizen.
But the everyday citizen just wants to be part of a cause. They've been told to hate, 47. We have to hate him. And so we're going to actually lobby and cry for something that is destroying us.
Well, I
Because
mean, he is a demon. A lot of stuff he does. Like I never forget when what's his name? Rob Rodner died. The shit he said
oh yeah,
about
I don't
him.
like him either.
He's
But that doesn't
despicable.
mean that I'm
But
going to support something that's hurting me because I don't like him.
but the Democrats have systematically been really keeping their foot on our fucking necks. And because
Hmm.
they do it with a smile or because they act like they're doing something for us, when Trump said, well, what do y'all have to lose? And people got mad about that, but it's the truth. What do we have to lose? I mean, I'm just saying, like, I'm not saying as like advocating for vote for him, but like it was true, like we don't have shit. Like we keep
You know what,
listening to these
Richie?
Democrats. Not saying I'm not advocating for the Republicans at all, but I'm saying the Democrats ain't shit either, the Democratic Party.
I heard that
I
Because
black
think
people in
the
America
biggest
used to vote
mistake,
Republican.
I
would you
think
say,
the biggest,
Naomi?
I heard that
hmm?
black people in America used to vote Republican
Yeah,
and
we
Yes,
they
they
did.
fixed it.
did.
Hmm.
They did.
The Democrats did this whole marketing campaign to get us around like the MLK time. And that's how we ended up with these people that are actually, they're not for us, they're for immigrants. This is the thing. Even though MLK kind of helped create this problem, I will give him the kudos when he realized what was actually happening. He actually tried to tell people, like, this is actually what they're doing. What we thought was happening, this was not what was happening. We were wrong. This is why he was unalived,
Oh,
because
the
he was
power pole.
literally telling people about what we're talking about right now. Them bringing immigrants here to undercut us and setting them up, giving them an economic floor. These are his words from the government so that they can be successful here. This is literally, he was going on the Poor People's Tour to do speaking engagements about this topic. This is why he is no longer here. It had
Oh,
nothing to do with civil rights.
okay, y'all. I don't want to cut this short, but this was ladies' night. We lost Amy. I hope she's okay. But the last
Okay.
episode of Power was all that, and the new one just came out. So I kind of want to watch that. I don't know. Have y'all been watching? I'm sorry to just make a complete left turn. Have y'all been watching? Because we were trying to find something to watch before you came up here, Callie. Have y'all been watching Power Force? Because it got really
Uh-uh.
good. Um, the last
Naomi, you know I
episode,
don't watch Power.
well, the last episode, even if you don't watch Power, I think you will like the last episode, and I think the new episode is going to be fire too. So we could wrap this conversation up, and I want to watch that. If you don't, then I'll just come back on tomorrow. No Power for me. um, I see an episode that came
No,
on.
girl, go watch your show. I gotta get back to. I'm actually I'm building something with AI for the first time, and it's a
Oh,
lot of arguing and fussing, but we getting there. We got something going.
you saw it, Lovely Lion. Wasn't it good? Oh, but good for you, Callie. I'm glad I know you've been talking about work and stuff lately. I'm glad you're getting into that
Yeah,
AI.
yeah. I don't even know what's gonna happen with that because I kind of feel like I got to the point where okay, it's time for you to go start your own business type of level. And I didn't realize it. I thought I had maybe like another 10 years before I got to that point. So now it's kind of like I'm gonna have to do something because there ain't nothing really panning out. So
Hard.
we'll
So
see what happens.
you'll work it out. I know you.
That's because all the jobs are going to the fucking Indians.
No, seriously, seriously. But it
Yeah.
always kind of was like that. But it wasn't, I feel like it has gotten worse because there is a narrative that they are oppressed and now they are the people in need. And so maybe we don't need to give all these opportunities to these Black women. We need to hire some of these immigrants because the immigrants have it so bad.
Man.
Yeah.
Mhm. All
But the
right, I'm
thing is,
gonna.
they're working for half the wage. That's the problem.
That is the problem with everything. They're willing to work for pennies on the
Mhm.
dollar.
Mhm.
All right, I'm adding Twitch to the screen. I'm gonna queue up. I'm gonna put on the old episode for. Okay, how many people? Okay, so Lovely Lioness watch it. Lexi said she'll watch it. It was good. All right, Monique is not fucking with power. I am going to put Twitch on here. Um, oh wait, I should have called this
All right,
something
yeah.
else.
Well, I'll be around, or I might even try to see if I can do something over on my dad channel. But I'll be around this weekend.
Yeah, I'll be back. I'm gonna do a Patreon episode this weekend. Um,
Oh, okay.
yeah, it's about that time. So yeah, we're gonna watch Power Force.
Okay.
And then I still gotta make my I'm making some locks. I'm crocheting them. So if they come out good, I'll definitely show you guys.
Oh yeah, show us.
Yeah, I found this protein fiber hair where it's just like real hair, but it doesn't shed and it's not from another person. So we'll see how this
Okay.
works out.
Are you good at building apps and stuff, Callie?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm trying to build one right now. What's up? You need
Oh, that's good. I remember I watched this video and it was of this guy who made like $1 billion deal because he sold this app that helps with what's it called when you work in the warehouse and all that you work with all the import.
inventory?
Yes, he did like this app that organized all this stuff and like let you know when things were getting low and when you have to like order new stuff and the price and budgeting and all this stuff. And he sold it
Mm,
for like $1 billion.
damn.
So if you can get into something like that with like AI, just think of like a really good app
You know
idea
what?
that solves like problems for big corporations and you can sell it for a
Yeah,
good
I
amount of
mean that's
money.
literally what I do for a living. I'm a product designer.
Uh-huh.
The
Okay.
issue that I'm sort of worried about with AI is that there is so little that the AI can't just make you your own version of stuff. And
Uh-huh.
so a lot of companies, even a lot of very large corporations, should be worried because it's like, okay, if I could just tell this AI to make me my own version of this tool I'm paying $40 a month for, I don't need to pay the $40 a month anymore. Now, it's
Yeah,
more
exactly.
complex than it sounds. You do have to understand how these things work to communicate with the AI to tell it, to get the results that you want. You do still have to have some product design training, understand code. Like, you still need a product designer to even
Mm-hmm.
communicate with the AI. Um, but because there's this thing, like the subscription is like 200 some dollars a year. It's a coding, not a coding, a trading tool. It's like a trading indicator. And I just by happen chance, I just asked Gemini, I was like, is there anything proprietary that they have in this code? And they were like, no, it's just marketing. We can make our own.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just like go through it and just kind of see what we wanted to do. And I mean, I still have to communicate with the AI. It can't just copy it. I still have to it will try, but I still have to say I still have to understand how it works in order to get the AI to build it.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
dropping YouTube from here.
Okay. Okay,
All right, you
bye.
guys.
Bye.
Bye.
You could join us on Twitch, Callie. Are you on Twitch? Did she leave? All right, I'm dropping YouTube because I don't want to fall asleep. Let me see. Remove YouTube. All right. Boom.